Okay, and we're moving. A new guard page stack cannot be created. What in the hell just happened there? Let's figure this out, huh? Looks like the game might be running already. Interesting. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Today we're playing some more DayZ. We're playing on the Deer Isle custom building and quest maps. For those who don't know, this is a custom map. A lot of custom mods are installed on it. And listening to the Bells Hells DayZ, or the Bells Hells critical campaign. I'm actually going to back this up just a little bit. If you guys are interested in this this kind of gameplay, let me know. Go over to my YouTube channel. If you're watching over on Twitch, go over to glitchyagent_47, subscribe, so that even if you've missed part of the episode and or you like the critical role that's up here, you can go and catch up with all the episodes. The earlier episodes, I was playing Baldur's Gate. Great game. Had a lot of fun playing it. I plan on playing it some more once the entire game comes out. So stay tuned for that.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Sure, no worries. Thanks for being a patron of the Weary Way.
Just basically give you a brief rundown here. There was a boss battle. They found their partner that they were looking for. Hold on. There we go. Boomo. They found the partner that they were looking for. Turns out he's a werewolf. And not only that, but Gurge, the little tiny... I don't know what he is. Basically, he is also... And unfreeze. Bam. And unfreeze. Bam. And my thing is still frozen. Okay. There we go. That's more better. We're also going to...
As much as you can, inconspicuous, you fucking group of bright, colorful sirens.
Go shopping for some
pull up the camera here.
Or something. Whoa.
What the hell is that?
Trash. We'll go ahead and throw this background up. There we go.
6.
10.
21. Natural 20.
21. Can you do something for me?
Where's the modifier? Scroll up. Beyond 11.
Okay.
Which one are we doing? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
22.
Bath or anything like that? Or is it still just a little... Well, I did ask for basins of water, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
no, you managed.
By the way, guys, this stream is sponsored by W Energy Drinks. If you guys are interested in a new energy drink type formula, go ahead, check it out, w.gg. Use code Glitchy at the discount section to get yourself 10% off your order. I know 10% doesn't sound a lot, but that's going to cover your shipping and your handling. So,
Well, a few of you had a few.
it's worth it.
Your friends made the opportunity to bring you closer and travel without issue to the course fire. Eventually come into the outside of the Ashtaroth. You are greeted and brought back in to meet him. Within his afternoon, looks like he had just finished having tea while kind of reading up on some papers that he had been shuffling through as you all enter. He kind of doesn't even look up at first before finishing what he's reading. Sets it back down, takes his glasses off, sets them on the table. Breathing. Feelings. No. Just reflection. What can I help you with?
We had an eventful night.
He kind of like glances at Pat. Did you have anything to do with the agenda?
Yes. We didn't do it.
We were there. Oh, jeez.
wasn't intentional. No, we were just fighting for our lives, really.
And who are you fighting against?
There was this creature.
The Nightmare King.
Yeah. Long, spindly legs. Huge eyes. Black as night. No nose. No lips. Gigantic smile. And a teeny tiny top hat.
Long fingers, like, you know, foot and a half long.
Terrifying. Genuinely. And we hit him with everything we had, and I didn't even see one drop of blood.
He was also conducting sort of experiments and trying to turn people into werewolves.
Creatures in cages.
Yeah, there was this big insect-like thing in a cage. Oh, and a big contraption with a blue crystal in it that was magic enhancing. Or
That
something.
made furniture come to life. Solved.
Indeed, there have been a few occurrences of such struggles of which you suffered not long ago happening across the city.
Someone named Armand is involved. Yeah, someone named Valley.
He's fancy. Yeah, Folly, obviously.
Oh, and the Nightmare King's name is Ira. Ira. Yeah.
Indigo.
Actual name.
I'm not familiar with this either, but Armand fancy you say.
Yeah, blues and golds. I don't know if that's like a
Fancy pants.
shiny pants.
That would be Armand's Trashy. Johann House Trashy, and someone I have long believed to be a member of the Sunday Quorum.
He was paying this Nightmare King to do all of this shit under there.
Yeah, and they were turning soldiers or something into werewolves. He was making super
They
soldiers.
did 3 of them so far.
And they wanted to sow chaos.
For what purpose?
Yeah, we disappeared. So we were starting.
Let's see how these padlocks work.
Instead of fighting us, he did something and he flipped a switch and then he bounced out. I don't know. But we found paper that had writing on it.
Okay,
And then we
so
went to look at it.
I don't have to build a passcode lock, so it's just, it only opens for me and my group. That's awesome to know.
Oh, that was the breakfast establishment. We figured out who owned what, and we. Okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll have a friend look at it. Specializes. This grows ever more entwined with people. You see like an odd grin come across his tusked mouth, his jaw kind of leaning into it with a smile.
Okay, so I need more wood. And I'm going to need a new hacksaw to do that. I also need pliers and a few other items as well. So we're gonna just kind of explore this town, go back, put some of these weapons away, and then head out. And cool, new screwdriver. That's great to have. More nails, perfect. So yeah, we're gonna basically just hit these little towns, and then we're gonna head out towards the trader. Try to get some loot along the way that I can use to sell, buy some inventory space, that kind of thing.
Thank you for this, and I'm glad to see that you are all still in one piece. To my point, Orin, whenever you are ready, I can have you escorted to speak.
Take care of that today if it's possible.
And I spoke to my collections and conservatory. Managed to hear back, and I wasn't concerned. It should be enough to get you what you requested.
today, today's main goal is to build it up more so that when I'm off for my weekend, I don't have to worry about.
Oh shit, real.
I don't have to worry about people raiding it too much. I don't have to worry about them raiding it too much. I'd like to build 3 walls, which means I need 3 padlocks.
I'm just standing in a pile of wood chips and I'm filing them.
You seem nervous.
This is how I occupy myself.
Very well. I will seek the information I can find on this land deck.
The Trushy, weren't they the Masons at the Mimic Wall?
Yeah, it's all their house. He's like, run that house, runs that guild. And it's like an umbrella.
There are multiple guilds under the House Treasure.
They're all House Treasure.
They are a powerful hunter.
I can't help but think. Mimics, lichens, are they
Angry Tales.
researching something? Monsters?
Very bull-headed kind of some sort of disruption and disturbance. Sowing chaos in town, and I'm assuming it's so that they can get some sort of sow chaos and
Create the chaos and then supply the forces to subdue said chaos.
maybe they're behind the fresh cut grass, and I talked about this a little bit.
Mainly you. Credit where credit's due. Well, it's all you. You present the theory.
Well, it's just, what if, they're sowing all this chaos in order to give permission for this Paragon's call to have full, military state type of, control over the town. And in this Paragon's call, maybe they're the fancy pants, gods who are trying to get super soldierized by being werewolves. I don't know. It's just a theory.
It's just really. No, it's really.
You said it first.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be you. You were fine.
I followed.
But shouldn't people with influence and power try to help those underneath them? Silly, no rule. It's a real question.
Mr. Staunton. You are absolutely correct. That is what is so frustrating in Alexandria at all corners. That's why people like myself
Seen a lot of new structures.
expend our resources to try and flush out abusers in power. And we reach out to some contacts in the program. A friend there who works with the library that specifies interest in breaching corruption and wiping it out to extents. I'll see what I can do. In the interim, take some time to rest. You look quite, not me to offend you, beaten. Take some rest.
He goes and reaches off to the side into a pouch and sets 5 platinum on the table and says,
Perhaps, put my password somewhere. As they say, treat yourself.
Is there a place where we could go? Do you have any recommendations?
This is not in my text mail. I don't have any of this.
your experience here.
Ashes out the bottle or something.
There is a place called the Diamond Horizon in the Lucent Spire.
The Lucid Spire. Oh my goodness, that sounds expensive.
It would be. This is where you'll be meeting Moshe perhaps after this encounter.
He was defending House Lumos. He said the Lumos twins.
You'll be meeting him at Castles.
Yes.
Over the hundreds. What's the name?
Can I ask, just in comparison to House Trushy, are they comparable? I mean, they had different pursuits, the way you described it.
Joshi is one of probably the 5 most powerful forces in the wilds. Unless was under that. I admit, we are not as politically interested. I don't have too many interactions with the I know that the Dinan Erasmus was the matriarch of the family. She was the one that dealt mainly with the corn. Kept her children away from such complicated politics. They were more of the researchers.
So she still has everything under her control.
As far as I know. She's the one who finally was able to facilitate this meeting. So, show her respect. Give her my thanks. And show her some heart for what she did. Just lose such.
Sound like you have quite a personal connection with her.
Not directly, but I know how deeply the loss can be.
Alright, so spa, and then we head to House Lumos.
Whatever you think is best. There are about, as of today, 5 days to the ball.
Alright.
And you all to attend.
Dorian's gonna
I will do what I can.
I can stay outside, it's fine.
Can't do that for a while.
I will do what I can. I make no promises. You make promises.
You.
These are precisely the sort of things that you should be doing.
I think I can go into water. I don't know that I would enjoy it as much as you folk would, but
Have you ever tried it?
I've been wet.
I think we should try a nice bath for you. See if you like it. Nice little scrubbies.
Maybe they've got essential oils and you could just do all
That
oils.
sounds better. Yeah.
Actually,
Nice
I
oil.
just reach out. Do you? I mean, do you feel better?
My senses pick it up, yeah.
See, so you might like it better.
I mean, Dorian might be onto something. I think oil or grease in general might be more suited than just like plunging into water. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I could try like one arm in water and one arm in oil and just see what happens better, what works better.
Has rust ever been an issue for you?
Rust, yeah. Oh, well.
Oil it is.
Do you need something to drink?
I do.
Oh, I understand. It does beg the question, though. Have you baked anything today, last night? Any new recipes you're trying?
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to go through more of my hobbies with the very adventures within the city. But should the time come by for this event, perhaps I will bring a cake or two.
When we do, just out of curiosity, when we do go to House Lumos, are they
title of the matriarch. Ella Lunas.
And they were expecting just random strangers? Did you tell them who we are? Or we don't have like a name or anything, so like...
Which to that point, you've traveled quite a bit. Is there a specific title in which you would want to be introduced? Perhaps both professionally or within my employ? Or should I be able to get you all into this ball to be announced as?
Yes, that sounds amazing. This is the moment. We have to have an announcement, a proper. Have you never had a proper announcement before? It's amazing. Everyone turns at you, look at you, you do your best little turn or whatever presentation you want to do. It's great, and if we come together, we can all do it. You're definitely coming down to what you say. Is this really gonna happen? What is our name going to be? I'm so excited.
Do we want to figure it out the bathhouse?
You don't have to tell you now. This announcement is for on the day, right? Or do we have a...
There is no pressure from me. Go, okay, figure this out. I'll use the second.
The Diamond Horizon. But I prefer to lose it entirely before my meeting. I hear water helps with that.
Direct way to do it.
Really hot water.
Seals it right up.
It's great when you turn your head and it's watching for the rest of the So, Eric's takes the papers that you presented and begins to kind of like look over them himself as you are escorted out of the manor.
Right before we leave, I'm just gonna go up to him. And in his head, he's just gonna hear, "Thank you so much. It's been a very long time since anyone's shown us this kind of kindness, and it's quite unexpected. I'm just very grateful for it."
Yeah. Just kind of looks to you with a furrowed brow and nods. And you hear back in your head, you respond with excuses.
As harsh as one may seem at times, there are good people out there. It's easy for them to be drowned out by the noise.
Well, thanks for letting your voice be heard.
Thank you for showing us. Some people are willing to trust strangers.
Just goes up to somebody and just stares at them. I know what she's doing, but it's unsettling.
As you're leaving, is
For the record, you have recently been present of what would be a massive attack on an important place in the city. Do you need any sort of clothing or cloaks?
Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you.
I will go ahead and provide those.
and you are given a whole, each of you, a series of like dark earth tone cloaks, grays, greens, browns, to just utilize to hide most of your otherwise very colorful exteriors. It's not going to do it entirely, but it will help beyond just what you are. So, where are you two next?
Can I meet you there? I just need to pick up a chisel.
Sure.
The bad house is bigger, quick stop. Okay. Just give them my name so they know when I get there.
If we remember it, we will.
Do you remember my name?
Sure. Should we?
Oh,
Chad.
Chad.
like a rock, Chad.
So you splinter off to look for a chisel.
Oh, my walk.
Actually, now that you're on the core spire, not too far as you're heading towards the pathway back to the Fate Walk, you do pass a place called the Prison Emporium, which is a fairly decent size. It looks to be a seller of all sorts of general goods from one end of the spectrum to the other. You can see see there's a fairly decent little interior. There's already a few possible patrons laundering the goods and checking and gathering things. And you see a female elf that is eager to make a sale. Everyone else is in the process of looking about. You have that kind of look of intensity and purpose, and that was. Oh, hi there. You look like
So I think I can build probably 3 of those doors in that hallway. A hatch, and then probably 2 doors into that area, leading back to my my hut, if you will.
Goes past her in the back, and you hear like some. A couple things tumble over, and pulls out a bound kind of rolled leather assortment and rolls it out, and there is a full spectrum of various.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
That
Bop.
long one right in the middle. What's the handle made of?
Sorry, I was checking my
It is made of the finest wood.
I just need the one.
So 3 there, 1 here.
This is
Could probably put 1 there and 1 here.
It's a fine tool. Found its way after many years from craftsman to craftsman. It is responsible for the development of many of the Mahan house.
How much for the set?
Full set? Full set? I'll give it to you for because you seem like a driven fellow. About 10 gold.
10 gold?
Yeah.
About 7.
Make a persuasion check.
18.
18.
5 gold,
7 gold, 5 silver, and we'll call it even. Eager fingers, little friend.
Yeah.
All right. Rolls it up, hands it over to you. Go to mark off 7.5 gold.
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Tuyu Natwana, and I run this establishment. Welcome, and thank you for being a patron of the Purism Emporium.
Oh no, Tua. Thank you. And now turn over you.
All right, Dexter. You're on the list.
All right. So, do you catch up with the rest of these fools?
I'll try and catch up or meet them there, depending on how long.
So we'll say you catch up a little after. You guys are heading towards the Lucent Spire?
Yeah, so right.
All right. As you take a okay, so it's 1 silver from everybody to traverse to the Lucent Spire.
Yes. Someone, by the way, always has to pay for me.
Prisoner 2 was on which spot?
It's Core Spire. Yeah. Coasting upward. It's this is heading towards one of the higher. Beyond it is the second tallest spire in the city beyond the Airy Spire, where the conservatory is. The Lucent Spire you've only seen from a distance. It is the shiniest, definitely at golden hour. You can see where most of the buildings that's set upon the upper portion of it looks like a gem-encrusted growing tower right around the time of sunset, because there is just masses of beautiful glass and crystal and polished marble that beset the neighborhoods here. It is one of the thinner spires, and you can watch as you get closer and closer. The streets themselves are narrow as well. There is all manner of greenery and well-kept fauna that is used to decorate and give kind of a natural beauty between the various estates and homesteads that are built upon, within, and along the outer rim of the spire streets as they ascend up. You eventually find the Diamond Horizon, which is a beautiful alabaster bathhouse. You can see there are interior ones that are more of like a sauna steaming arrangement, and there are 3 that are situated on the outer edge of the street. This is kind of the place where you can imagine watching a beautiful sunset, if you wanted to. And these 3 other bathhouse pools, the water is heated, but it is open air and overlooks the entirety of the wilds around you. Choice is yours. It's a little more expensive, but you can do it.
We have 5 platinum.
Okay, so this place is pricey, but with 5 platinum, easily said. You can either go all in and just pamper the hell out of yourselves with a full 5 platinum, like you will be treated like kings.
I'll cover it.
We have with what?
Estriash is.
No, I know, but I have to earn back some of your trust.
Oh, you'll earn it. You don't have to buy it.
No, it's really, it's no trouble.
I actually really would much prefer you actually earned it by doing shit. I don't want your money.
I would really rather pay for it.
Saw the train coming and I
Got off the tractor.
Do we pass by Texan Manor on the way up, or?
Not yet, but it is not on the way, but it is past the.
I'm just gonna find if I can find a courier on the way to just have it just send this up right now. Just
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
right there. There's.
It's just to do with that truck.
Sure. It's such a dick butt.
It's a secret underground symbol for a few factions here. It is time to rise up. Rise up indeed. So, are you going? So you're paying for the full assortment?
Full pampering?
It would be my pleasure.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Sure, Chad.
That's 50 gold or 5 platinum out of your pocket, and you are all presented with a 3-hour afternoon experience that involves massage, that involves fine snacks, that involves soaking in salt baths and aromatic treatments. It is, for some of you, a long missed luxury. For others, an experience you have not imagined having in your time. And it is a luxury that fills you with a sense of almost guilt with how humble your backgrounds were, and a brief moment of understanding why some people could easily fall victim to the interests and corruptions of others if this was a promised lifestyle. But with as sore as you are, with as hard as you've worked, with the blows you've sustained, the things you've survived, your plans are going to eventually allow yourself to enjoy this one moment of respite. And when the sky begins to turn from a bright blue to a slightly cloudy orange, as the sunset begins to
All right.
in the next hour or so, all begin to gather. Freshly
Here we go.
washed
Now it's time to start making our way back,
and dressed once
looting what we can, taking it with us, and
In that time,
hopefully,
give me some oil in my joints and maybe
hopefully we'll be able to sell some stuff, get some storage equipment. Another padlock would be great.
speaks of its own.
Even if we get one door done tonight, you know, that to me that's an accomplishment. I know it might not sound like it's all that great of an accomplishment, but an accomplishment nonetheless.
Out of curiosity, likely more than anything, but definitely getting a lot of attention. Any other specific interactions you would wish to bring forth during this time, you may. Otherwise, we can continue.
Did this bathing and had was like out in the open and had told you of the city? Or
So
the other spire?
there are some of the hot bathing arrangements here that are outside of the main bathhouse that overlooks the edge of the spire, almost like an infinity pool. The hot tub kind of overlooks the wilds around.
I think in the Orem, after an hour or two of bathing and boiling up and all that.
The good thing is I got a pan and I've got a cooker, so if I run into an animal, I'll be able to
Take his sword
heat it up, cook it, all that good stuff. I believe the pelts go for a lot too. I believe the pelts go for like 5K a pop.
It's like the intro to Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
just a little small streamer flopping. Oh my god.
Definitely declined any massage or any, definitely declined anything like that. But if there was oils or something, would have definitely.
Cool. And like there are many offers, but like it doesn't have to be true.
Definitely use the bands.
Took a nice nap. So definitely polished up the stuff.
Flee back and temper me.
I will get Jaria to help you. We usually hand yes, no worries. And Jaria arrives as this gorgeous older tiefling woman whose horns have been kind of
Cool, got a plate vest.
clipped and then capped with these kind of rounded gold tips, and she has this like soft, translucent veil across the face, and she kind of gives a look at you.
Oh, I usually handle the patrons' pets. So you are a brand experience for me as well. Let me take care of it.
Oh, excellent.
And indeed, puts you through all the pampered paces of many pets here.
Get a bandana.
I hope so.
You are fluffed.
Do I get a holiday bandana? Patrick's Day or something?
It says on it like the Diamond Horizon. It's embroidered nicely. You know. And
Go,
you,
some canned bacons.
Like, you look well kept with your curls and your robust hair, but when you all see Fern arrive, you are just a halo of fluff.
Ears so floof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Oh, it is so shiny.
I got the best treatment.
Doing like Howard the Lion from Wizard of Oz vibes.
So,
Wear Pomeranian.
Lana doesn't stay in the hot tubs too long because her skin starts kind of like flaking off. You know, Lana comes in, so she's,
Dorian. Look, it's loosened up my joints and I'm going to just pop my shoulder or something. Did you hear that?
What's that floating? What is that floating on the water?
Oh, it's a dream.
Taste. I'm just in the bath, far in the distance, just laughing.
Jenny, what do you think of this whole experience? I'm gonna swim, bob away slowly from the floating flesh monster.
This is a fucking sweet life. I'm letting it all hang out.
Maybe you should massage it?
Massage?
Oh, you don't know?
No.
Oh, the whole space is open. You must partake of everything. Let's go find someone. 2 massages? Looking for anyone who might be willing to.
quick enough to find. You are brought into a nice soft chamber where you can see there is a violin that's just there just quietly playing.
My friend will take it. We'll go here and here. You like a hog or something.
Alright.
Yeah?
I think.
Can you tell? 2 very, like almost raw thing. Just mess us up.
Raw thing.
Two delightfully dense-looking masseuses approach, kind of crack their fingers,
What are we fighting them?
oil up.
No. You just let them go down. And I will tell you this, if they get too deep into your muscles, you might start to feel some emotions. If you start to cry, if you start to, it hurts so good, just let it out. I won't judge you.
Or I'm passing behind them outside a window naked, just slowly.
As the mood shifts in this, the musician sets down the violin and pulls out a shot and starts playing. And it is intense.
Do you embrace it? Or do you fight it?
Face down.
Yes, let it out, Jenny. Let it all out.
Back leg goes. I had memories surface. I haven't thought about it years.
You're welcome. On to the steam room.
So, at the threat of a looming sunset, you all reconvene and head back out feeling much more refreshed and much more ready for the Lucent Spire before you. With a bit of travel beyond the gated homesteads, the manors, and themselves are covered with cultivated greenery to appear overgrown, one with nature. Not for the well-polished stone, gilding visible between the green vines and flower boxes. These opulent homesteads are divided by small resting parks, large and sometimes gaudy fountains that with long past guild masters repute for the celebrated founders of the jungle. But then you, based on the directions given by the specialized, approach what is a comparably modest distance. Though by no means any less wealthy and wealthiest than any other spire you've visited. This crescent-shaped manor appears like a gathering of bright green domes atop white marble with impressively tall arches that mark waypoints between the main chambers, visible through large glass windows. A single short tower rises from what appears to be a personal observatory built within. Landscaped hedges and imported non-Marquesian trees dot the lines surrounding the abode, and it looks like two wardens are standing busy as one returns. Your business?
We have a meeting here. We wish to see Game Alliance. We can see
Begins to speak up, and the voice says, "Yeah." And the hand goes up, swinging the shoulder. You see a human woman, late 50s, maybe early 60s. She, between the cracks of age, there is a calm beauty and a silent strength to the way she holds herself. Even though she stands much shorter than the guardians at the front, there is already the weight she carries. Everyone around her steps aside. She is dressed in all white on side, with a thin white veil over the dress. Entire simple form, wealth and station. Those of you who come around her, you notice that it's often a mourning. She looks like a picture of a woman growing more beautiful. Crap. Recent emotional moments.
Oh no.
Yes.
There's another stairway over here. This ain't good. Might have just funked myself, boys.
Several years ago.
There's another staircase over here. I thought there was.
What you suffered here is similar.
That is your
testing defenses. It's been some time since it happened, but when word got back, it's been really hard. Some time so quickly. Like a loose ends.
Oh boy.
And in bringing peace to this shattered heart, you are a friend to this family. Come. When she turns, the warden step aside, and you see before you the stoned walkway that leads through the center of this house exterior to
There we go.
the scene of open archway and a door that's
I was so scared I was gonna have to kill myself.
You are following?
Is this group okay?
The wardens will not. If they are your companions, then yes.
They are.
They keep an eye, and they keep their weapons at the ready, but they kind of, as you all begin to step in, kind of follow behind. When they do not enter the abode behind you, they do just stay vigilant. Stepping in the house, you're met immediately with this wonderful smell that is a combination of fresh herbs, some meal that was recently cooked. It looks like there is a platter of various crackers, and a basin filled with the fresh yogurt. The woman turns. I am Ginan Ella Ulas.
I'm gonna wring all this stuff out real quick.
You are welcome to make yourselves at home while you are here. I will let Shad know that you have arrived. And she leaves the chamber off to the right, kind of curving around, not even a corner, but just like a hallway curvature just out of you. And you're left alone for a moment to glance about the, I would say, not modestly decorated, but definitely in comparison to some of the more outgoing establishments that you've walked by on the way here. It has a more minimalistic embrace. A short time later, she returns. It leads you into a room where you can see there's a window that leads out to an exterior garden on the opposite side of this building. There's a bed. There's a man who is currently kind of laying semi-reclined within, blankets over, and the window is partially open, and the sun setting not too far off, bringing in this orangish warmth to the inside of the room. She bows her head, and as you step in, the man looks over to acknowledge, and you see before you a male dwarf, probably in his middle 50s or so. He is, even in his reclined position, a broad wall of dog muscle, smooth, bald head, sculpted, a goatee that comes to a braided point that rests down to about where his sternum is. Rich black skin, handsome, rugged. He carries a confidence and calm that exudes, even while recovering with when what you see now are bandages, somewhat bed-bound. He sits up a bit, adjusts his pillow.
So, what can I do for this unfamiliar riders?
Taking a step forward. Oh, shot ratio.
Ooh, epoxy. That'd be nice to have.
My name is Oren. We are Shari. And Jarrett Howard tells me you and I have faced a very similar enemy.
You're a friend of Jared's
Nothing up here.
Associate
Alright.
me, although I haven't met him. After years remember the voice of the Tempest in Zephyr, and our dear friends in Whitestone have heard from Jared. What happened to you? I wanted to hear your story.
Thanks. Smiles, the bright smile of well-kept teeth. I know Jerry for a long time. We were looking to make our fortunes in this way.
A lot of screwdrivers here tonight. I'll give him that much.
Architect some sorts, in a way, before he moved on to
Well, I wasn't far at all from where I was.
I myself kept to what his name. That was a long time. These days are longer than we have friendship. A residency here in the house with us. There's this head over you see behind you. I left once as well. She's still present in this conversation. To cut to the chase, based on what you are putting forward, your reasoning. I was hired many years ago by this family to keep him safe. And they're out for some time. Until recently, family graces which are twins. And they're scholars in Scotland. The focus system. Kind of contents access to the bodies of flowers. Not a hobbyist obsession. Also the crystal fauna that occasionally grows deep in the heart. We were attacked. All visited. God knows deep in the wilds. All this was about the Patriots. We were gathering and meeting the family trails. The hands their power stop. The Stanians and retired astronomers from the city of Eos. In the realm of Aeshenador. They met there often. To share their findings in research, conjecture about the greater mysteries of Alexandria and beyond. Turns towards you. It's extremely serious. His demeanor shifting to that of a soldier. Going through your tenors. All those two blacks stay together on that. Similarly, I could not tell the gender of your tempers, but they were all extremely skilled and incredibly fast.
Yeah, he should be somewhere around here.
Sadly, my capabilities were overwhelmed before I could protect the things. I myself was a part of the maps. Mostly recovered that time. Emptied into a pile of dark, gray, black liquid. A sludge I had never seen before.
we're not that far away from our home either, so this is pretty nice.
To be honest, I was taken here for a rest. Doesn't really have to be responsible for the investigation we followed. Perhaps you could speak with us.
Mark. I'm sorry, I was just stepping through the I'm very sorry. I did lost some time. How far is the travel to the parking lot? I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to find answers today, but these are relevant. Answers. Justice.
Once I'm off of this cot, I'm going to look for them as well.
Just is there anything else I can do for you here?
Ella's insured.
Did you see where they came from? They just materialized in the heart of our city.
I've had my share of experiences with would-be assassins. Whether they be trained cutthroats or elite daggermen. There was something incredibly precise and intent. Moving so quickly. These are scenes I have not seen.
Let's see here.
So the best people
So the Spec Ops
Do not know
pants.
who will be responsible or capable of
So the carrier vest.
killers able to work together in such unison.
So the backpack.
It makes me angry.
I appreciate what information you could share. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to hear.
As I look to you,
Shoes and boots.
if you get to us, tell me and ask before I can. Just tell me that I'm sorry. Please don't worry.
Okay.
Bella and Sarah. Kids do not deserve this.
Clasp me by the hand. Well, let's see if we can return the favor.
Yeah. Yeah. the strength in that grip. It almost begins to hurt. And how tight that rough grip begins to clasp on your forearm as you see in those eyes this gentle soul for a moment give you a glimpse as to why he has the nickname the Anger.
Alright, let's see here.
Arms really out of body in this moment, so the pain of the grip grounds him. Thank you, man. I've taken up enough of your time in hospitality.
How can I... Where can I reach to you, should I learn anything?
That's the beginning. We've been working with Lord Esteros for about a week this week, and so he gave a touchstone.
Father chimes in. I know him. He was a good one. I'm looking to directions. Maybe keep in contact.
Thank you. Again, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Justice. And you should rest. And looking over towards Rashad, it's like, honestly, if Venom didn't kill me, it's the banality of all of this that is going to finish me off. I'm just going to take a walk through the park. He gets in bed and grabs a cane off the side.
I definitely recommend massage if you've ever had one. I had this big bitch walking all over my back. It set me right.
Philippians laughing. Refreshing. It's been some time. Maybe I should not bother this much.
Alright, let's see what they have for vests.
How much I got?
I'd give her just a little handful of snowdrops.
Like takes your hand as you hand it over, kind of holds it and looks you in the eyes with a deeply, strongly connected, immediate kind of meeting your emotion at the same place. He smiles. Thank you. And she walks out.
We gotta find who did this, right? I would like to. Have a tall order.
They were attacked where? In the harbor?
Yes.
Which is where we had to go anyway?
Yeah. I mean, if anything, that gives us more drive to go take on that mission.
Yes, it does.
They were studying crystal fauna? Do I hear that right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, what was it?
Alright, small pouches.
They were scholars in the Star
Some
Forces
spots for
before
some
they
magazines.
Standard Contact, Celestial Bodies and Stars, and a hobbyist obsession with crystal fauna that occasionally grows deep in the heart.
What the heck? It's all connected.
Alright, and buy a new backpack.
Very correct. You said jumped into these people they turned into like black book.
kids.
How old are the twins?
Do you ask on the way out?
I don't want to ask her. Is there someone I could ask?
I can ask her.
Steward or Lord?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there were like a few stewards from the house.
Alright, let's go to community clothing.
I feel like, I mean, I feel like it'd be very hard to get there and back in time.
Traveling through a place we've never been to find, high-level assassins here. Take your time. Prepare.
Tricky. No one wants to be transparent about secret dealings, but it feels like there's got to be the connective tissue here. Do you know anything else about the attack? What happened on your people and why? And what they were after?
There's only conjecture. The voice of the Tempest has floated the idea that it was some sort of trial run, maybe. But then years went by. 6. He dropped out of a tree in the center of where I grew up and made an attempt on her life. They didn't get very close before several of ours were dead. And she tripled in size and turned to stone and flattened the last of them, and the remains melted away.
And nobody had ever tried to attack her before?
Not like that. Nothing concerted, not an attempt on her life, not in my presence. Not that I was with her all the time.
So, you came here because there are more of your people here who had similar experience.
No, sorry. So, this attack happened in Zephyra 6 years ago. I left Zephyra soon after that. Started to travel a bit, and it was only recently that a man named Jarrett Howard was in Whitestone in Taldor and heard from the Lord and Lady of Whitestone. So that Jarrett was back from here and told his story to
Let's see here.
us, the leaders in Zephyr and Whitestone, are quite close.
Your voice of the Tempest, did she send you to leave Zephyr to find out more?
She did. We happened to brought Fern and Dorian back with me. We were.
Got to meet the voice of the Tempest.
Does she go by like the voice? Is that what you call her?
Well, her name is Keela. She is the person who did this. Oh, I see.
She sounds unfathomably awesome.
I don't know. She said that she like tripled in size and beat these guys up. She sounds kind of violent.
So powerful, very powerful.
Very animatable.
Okay.
Funny sometimes too. But I mostly just eavesdropped on conversation.
DM, this Heartmoor
Yep.
area, is that near where my group was slain?
No.
Oh.
You were further to the east of Drusar, the Heartmoor is to the northwest.
But it's still part of the Oduran Wilds?
Correct.
This is a wild place.
It's no deer in a wild place.
Well, another sort of thread.
Yeah, but it's all intertwined,
They
you know?
are-
That's
they
several
are
threads
getting-
together.
They are getting tied up, but what do we, I mean, I guess we just wait for the ball and then do other stuff, or should we go for you and do stuff for you?
Starlight could support.
We could do that.
Let's see what we do in the meantime.
The twins, you know, studied there, maybe.
Maybe somebody down the road.
Exactly, maybe they knew something about where they were going, you know, specifically. And,
We've got a week here almost.
yeah,
So that letter gets you in.
it does.
Probably not all of us, though.
I don't know. We can always try. Written approval for the entry and use of conservatory services. It doesn't say specifically for me. It just says entry.
We could pretend to be like a study group.
Sure. I mean, they recognize us probably because Claude and I certainly went there quite a few times before we met up with you. But
Like students.
yeah.
What?
Non-traditional.
792 by 57.
Extended.
I have seen you.
Just get some parchment and a quill and just walk in like we're taking notes.
Sure.
I mean, we could go by there tonight, or I'm assuming I don't know how late it's open. No, it is. It's open. It's open late. We could go tonight if we wanted to.
All right, we got 2 rounds.
Okay. Whatever you want.
I mean, I wanna. I would love to go. I don't want to go.
I mean, you want to go there right now.
I want to go there right now. I don't enjoy sleeping very much, and if this can give some sort of relief.
You don't enjoy sleeping?
There we go.
Why?
Yeah, I have
I forgot why I came here.
distant dreams.
Shit.
I would think so.
Alright. Damn. I messed this up.
So it's like bad dreams?
So for those who didn't know, I came here to buy a padlock. And I had the money for a padlock, but instead I bought armor and all sorts of shit for a secondary kit in case I need it.
Nightmare. I had a nightmare about a big storm. Consistently. And I don't know why. And I got my powers after those dreams started appearing, so it's gotta be connected, right?
Yeah, that tracks.
Alright.
That letter, right?
Yes.
And I can't think of a better thing to do. To go and put it to use.
Let's take a look at the map here.
I mean, this is the best we've ever smelled.
Together at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll say that there might be a quick stop of convenience on the way. It shouldn't take too long, but
Like you have to take a dump.
like since we're in the neighborhood, this Hexam does live not that far away from here, so it might not be bad just to update her on the current situation.
We need to go to another spire before
Should we go there now then?
Do we have to pass the bathhouse on the way?
I mean, it's not terribly far from where you are. Technically, it's not past where you were. It's the other direction from where the cable car brought you. So you can kind of make a little detour.
Maybe we'll detour to see if we can help you up.
Alright, so for the sake of brevity, you head over towards the exterior of the estate, which you all get to witness in all of its like semi-ominous glory. Upon knocking on the door, a servant comes to the door. You can see it's a very thin and frustratingly self-important servant greets you before letting you know after a brief conversation. Miss Hickson is gone for the evening. I apologize, you'll have to come back later.
Well, did you receive the letter I sent earlier today?
A letter was received, and I can tell you are mocking me.
It's not hard.
Good evening.
Reel out one more time.
Yes?
Just let her know that I came by with the new nobody, and she can call whenever she fucking likes. Good day. All right, we left a message from your people. Oh, let's talk to her about that.
So, you know, there's a couple of things that, like, that makes me like this series. Critical Role. And it's the fact that Matt, the DM, Matt is good at doing voices, and I have been told as well that I am good at doing voices, which only encourages me to want to do DMing all that much more. Not just that, but the amount he lets these people talk is great. And he's not interrupting. He's like, you can't say that. You can't do this. He's just letting it be. Oh my god, and I love the fact that I didn't even bother buying a helmet.
Yes, and you're very excited that you're introducing them. Very excited. And it's a happy occasion. You can stop pulling your hair. One more time. Here we go. Introduce them to the crowd of beautiful, shining people.
Beautiful, shining people. Please welcome the new nobodies. Smile. Is that right?
It's close.
It's so many teeth. You have so many teeth.
We'll work on it.
All right. More so fun.
So you head towards the Aries Fire.
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
No. I mean, I have.
I have a new page in my notebook.
Traveling through the ending rays of sunset.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to make that parachute backpack our run bag. Holds a decent amount of space, and it holds a decent amount of space, and it's not sellable, so
Just rock up until it begins to rise up into the tower-like structures that Pearl and interior of the conservatory, you're greeted once again with the escatory Conthea.
Anyone selling a bagger? Does he mean badger? Oh, he's talking about a machine.
Approaching the early hours of the evening.
Hello, I am terribly sorry, but this is, oh, hello.
Yeah, that cannabis workbench.
As well, have you, become a, I'll be right back.
She exits. Leaves here for a few moments, comes back.
The conservatory grounds are yours.
With my fellow
They are yours. Not your companions.
Oh, she owns them.
No. What? Who are you?
You just said they're hers, so I.
You are
just...
welcome to use the facilities as if you were a student, yes.
Thank you.
The rest of you must wait.
Well, I'll be hers soon, so we'll see you later, Cynthia.
She kind of huffs a bit and straightens her shirt.
I'm sorry, just thought she was a good kid. Is she?
A little comfy.
All right. Well, do y'all want to wait, or do you want me to meet up with? This place is exciting.
You worked so hard for this. Took all the time you need to know it.
I mean, I'm gonna try to look up. You know, I don't even know exactly what I'm. But weren't you wanted to look for things too, and we didn't get you. Across that bench. Is she still here?
I mean, you guys just have to wait for her.
If you prove yourself a good student, responsible, maybe
I'll then return to you.
the rest of us can have the best time.
Sure.
Why are you acting like you're the only person that has to go in? Sure, you can make somebody invisible.
Thrilling for her if someone were discovered.
The door's open now. I just say you walk through it.
I will walk through it. But then I'm walking away. Just send me anything you think of, okay, that you want me to look up. Just let me know, all right? I've got my connection with you.
You can do this. You can accomplish anything if you believe in yourself or if you have wealthy parents.
Thank you, Letters. I think that is true, actually. Y'all really don't have to wait. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I can meet you anywhere.
We'll just stay by this really opulent fountain. It's very nice.
Look at all that money. All right, well, if,
Is this an overnight thing? Are we seeing you tomorrow?
I don't know how long this. It could take hours. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I can come in on the. I could come here every day before we have to go to the ball, before we leave town. I don't know. Oh. Okay. You got this. If you need anything, you just talk to us in our heads. Okay. Give me a little pat on the booty.
Alright. With your seal, passing around, you are eventually brought to the conservatory library entrance. You show that you are indeed going to belong here, and you are assigned a scribe who helps with the library and can show you around. It is incredibly massive, at least to anything you've seen library-wise. It is hundreds of feet of books that just surround this kind of semicircle chamber, rising up with ladders that glide along, and you can see other students are rising up and down and bringing books to tables and stacks around. And while there is soft music playing, it is mostly quiet and lifted conversation. It takes you to the buildings. It's overwhelming. It's almost a sense of combined euphoria and
books on, oh god, storms, red storms, anything famous like that. I'm looking for the manifestation of powers, where things like telekinesis or telepathy would come from. I'm looking for
PSH 41. Do I have room for that? Sure do.
gifts, as in dreams that are prophetic in some way.
Okay. Make an investigation. I'll say with advantage because you do have a scribe helping you.
Wow. They do. 2 5s. Plus 2.
So, this isn't to say you won't find what you want, but it will take some time. While the rest of you slowly begin to wait and wander and begin to nod off at the benches that surround the exterior, the hours go by and go by as Imogen is completely enthralled and enraptured by the possibilities of answers and paths before her. You find a number of books, you begin pulling through them, some that play into gifts, some that play into dreams, and many books relate into dreams, and some that are research papers, some that are just historical novels. Some of them are interesting, some of them could be possible.
It's a high rate of fire right there. That'll be a good one to have just so that I can
Dreams have been studied since dreams have existed.
I check this for
Take dreams to be a window into the collective subconscious of all living beings, where ideas, fears, and aspirations are shared amongst us all. Theories often collect around representing the soul, seeking to make sense of the senseless world, or being a direct connection to distant divinity, inviting their visions to grant direction and purpose. Other theories discuss dreams being a doorway to the soul, where powerful entities, whether just or corrupt, can seek to shape the mortal life into a tool for their grander machinations. Some theorize that dreams are the lessons of lives long past, speaking out to the living in hopes of teaching from their mistakes. Dreams are believed by some Exandrian cultures as glimpses, also into possible futures. And divination magic can often utilize dreams as a canvas for visions, prophecy, and communication. Some powerful magic wielders have historically been able to manipulate dreams through spellcraft, and such work has allowed whole populations to be manipulated by chance. Dreams of red storms are sparse. One that does exist. A copy of the study, spearheaded by Professor Khadija Sumal, is found, where there is a theorized pattern of individuals across Alexandria sharing an occasionally recurring dream, where a roiling storm of red chases and consumes. Historically, the few records of such accounts seem to swell with the recurring celestial solstice, which is on a roughly 30-year cycle. And have been growing with time as interest in the phenomenon begins to increase within academic circles. Now, theories surrounding the dreams involve worry about spiritually or psychically sensitive individuals of varying sensitivities being touched by fiendish influence, or ruinous title corruption, or elemental boundary flares, or failures. A list of names essentially marked as contributors or subjects. Among the names, one stands out to me. Liliana Temple. There also appears to be more pages to this study, but they have been torn in the binding. And that's what
Shit, little sleep study action, little university
So we'll pick up from there next time.
Page scored out.
The pages of once they got to her mom.
Once they got to a certain porn. Once they got to a certain button pornography drawn in there, it's just
Different section of the library.
once you get to a certain part within the study, it's just torn out.
Now for rack, now for ruin, and the coming of the red pawn.
Oh shit! Shit!
Anyway, we'll close tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We love you very much, and is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Alright. That was episode 11. Let's go ahead and roll into episode 12.
Have some. And concludes our announcements for tonight.
Poor Andy Dufresne.
And on that note, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night.
I think this is all of them singing too. Some Hune. Did hear some gunshots in the distance. I need to be careful of that.
Welcome back. So, last we left off, our band of heroes had been pursuing a few variable threads. You had come to Esteros with information about this strange entity, the Nightmare King, that you had encountered, who seemed to be responsible for a lot of the chaos bursting across the city of Rusar that you have been either hearing of or present for. You also mentioned that they were under the influence of an individual named Armand. Esteros, this sounds like Armand Tresh, a name familiar to you in some of these other investigations. And it was said that possibly in the coming event, a ball of sorts that is being held in under a week here in the city, maybe interest in trying to find out more about the individuals involved, if not other ventures. You okay, Bercia? Okay. You also found the individual that Chetney was looking for, Gurge. Gave you some information about where to find out the whereabouts of this troop of Hemocrat-based warriors that essentially found ways to keep their beast at bay, maybe able to teach you. Now, with this, you're able to also speak at Eshteros's introduction to
Oh boy.
Shad the Angler, Reshi, and the family of which he was protecting when two of the family members were killed recently by a very familiar assassination attack. Gathering a bit of information in a direction into the Heartmoor to find more information, you also finally had a path into the conservatory that you've been waiting for since your arrival in Drusar. Late into the evening, you all went up and waited patiently as Imogen went through the library to seek any information that might help unveil answers about her strange reoccurring nightmares and her odd abilities. And you found something at least. Possible rumors and theories about seemingly historical recurrences of similar visions and dreams by others. And then
Worst comes to worst, I'll drop the PPSH.
out of your mother from the tonight, before the remainder of this one report was seen torn from it. And that's where we left off. So, Imogen, you stand there pouring down upon the, or at least the bulk of this report tome that you're able to locate, the rest of it missing, the possible ramifications of this information washing over. What do you do?
The page or the student that's helping me.
Describe, yeah.
Scribe. Can I ask him, how could pages be torn out of this? I thought these books were protected.
This is very unusual and great shame. I apologize. It's not often that individuals that use our space vandalize any of the pieces here. This has gone by under our noses without notice. I appreciate the heads up. We'll go ahead and look into it immediately.
Do you keep track of who checks out the books?
We generally have some semblance of information. I can look into it.
Maybe find out who had them last.
That would be the first order of our investigation.
I would very much be interested in knowing.
That would be official school investigation. And do note, as an individual who also was seeking this information, we'd have to make record that you were the last individual with the tome as well.
Sure. But you would be
All right.
The majority of those who would have the tome as well.
You were with the people that would have had the
I would have been either myself or one of our other scribes who were specifically assigned to this portion.
Do you remember anyone checking this out?
I don't think it's really worth getting that right now. I'm so packed out. We'll go after the next drop. Sucks because it's really close, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, is it worth it? Because it is, but is it worth losing what I got right now?
You just ponder over the immensity of what any of this could be.
Do you know how late it's gotten?
You would gather at this point it's well past midnight. It's not like super late, but it's like a short time later the scribe returns, looking over a small, a leather-bound notation book. Kind of goes through. You asked individuals to check this book out in the late Renaissance. I apologize. I wish I could be able to help.
Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be around more. What was your name again?
Sure.
I really appreciate it.
Fortunately. The rest of you have been spending your time however you can, whether it be by napping on the exterior steps of the conservatory or talking amongst yourselves. Eventually you hear the familiar footfalls of Imogen across the stone floors, exiting the front chamber doors of the conservatory.
Oh, before I leave, is Professor Kadesha Sumal, is that I don't know.
That's what I needed.
Kadesha,
What's that other hacksaw?
here at the conservatory?
I'm not familiar with a professor of that name, my apologies. There's no one here at the conservatory with that name. Oops.
I found some coins in the fountain.
Oh, you did? You know people make wishes on those.
Well, how do you think they come true?
That's wonderful, friend.
I don't know how they come true.
How do you do it, Megan?
I found a book about dreams and powers, and it was written by a professor who doesn't work here, I find out. But they did a study, and my mother was part of it. What? I don't know. It got to, oh God, there was so much. I'm so sorry, it's so late, you guys. It got to the part that was just really getting interesting. I have no idea why she was part of it. And then the pages were ripped out, and apparently the pages were ripped out by the women's twins. The twins? How are they wrapped up in all this? How am I wrapped up in what they're wrapped up in?
You're sure?
But that's what the scribe says. I don't think he was supposed to tell me that.
Wait, the Loomis twins were... They were...
You died.
Yes, but they were interested in dreams?
They were interested in,
The stars, planetary bodies, celestial bodies.
and that's what the book was also about.
Oh, okay.
The moons given power,
And that's what you were looking into?
yeah, I wanted to find out why I started getting the powers that I did. Why they turned up the way they did.
When you say your mother was a part of the study, was she a researcher or an actual person in the
I
study?
think she was someone in the study. I don't know. God, you asked her? I don't. She's gone. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know.
Did you ever?
Did your father talk about this? Never. Anytime I try to bring her up, it was like he just turned off. Part of me thinks that's one of the reasons he stopped, coming around me. Once everything started changing, it's almost like he knew that he'd give something away. I just thought he was uncomfortable. I didn't know. I don't know.
But he was keeping her a secret or something?
I mean, I know she existed. I know who she was. I don't know anything about her.
Did your dad ever say anything about your mom having to save for you? Yes, nothing like that.
I don't know if she's still alive.
I thought she was. I hear her in my dream. I think it's her.
And do you think that she was here? Or that the book just made its way here?
I think the book made its way here. They don't. This professor, this person that wrote the book, they're not here. So maybe
Cut them down. Do you happen to know how long ago this book was made?
maybe it was revolving around your mother. It's true. It could have been years before. I didn't ask. I'm an idiot. I didn't ask.
And the book was studying your mother as a subject, or she was one of
She
those?
was one of many subjects.
Most universities, books that are written, research papers, they're part of a study, they communicate. If you're allowed in the library, are you allowed in the rest of the university?
I don't know.
paperwork you were given offers you access to the premises to the level that a student would.
Maybe the university knows where this professor is.
You said the book was damaged. The Loomis twins.
Potentially had ripped the pages out, so maybe the pages are at their house, or...
Well, I mean, that's a lead, in my opinion.
And refresh my memory, the Loomis twins, Fallon's are, they were killed? The anger was...
By a similar attack.
Right. They were like in their 20s, right?
Yeah, 22, I think.
Imogen, you do recall that in the paper, it did note that Professor Kadir Samal is based out of the Aydinlan Seminary in the city of Eos,
Oh, right.
the capital of Asia. Part of the south.
Wait, one more time for people who didn't get that, not me though.
The Aydinlan, Aydinlan Seminary in the city of Eos, which is Y-I-O-S.
Just knowing that name, would you know what type of religion was being studied there, or is that sort of a question mark?
Make a history or religion check, your choice. Seven. I mean, the best that you can recall in your travels and knowing, Marquette decently, and the city of Eos is... It combats with Ankarel as the center of academic study and is often touted as the pinnacle of academia in Marquette. It tends to be a little more aloof against the rest of the political interactions across the continent and beyond. And if you aren't taking a direct route in with an escort, the path to get there is challenging.
You really shouldn't sleep on that, student access. You can wander into a lab. I hear they experiment with all sorts of mind-altering shit. Get a free ride.
And frisbee golf.
That's true.
Oh my god.
And open your horizons.
I think I'm gonna hold off on that, just because, if I get kicked out before I get a chance to do any more research, I'll be kind of thrown.
Is this free ride theoretical or from experience? I just want to know.
I've experimented with quite a few things in my day. Sometimes it's a free ride, sometimes you pay.
Let's go to the map.
I don't think I do.
You guys would see it poking 2 feet above my head.
Same point. I don't know.
I have something written down. I don't know if this is important.
Good start. Good start.
The city of Eos is down below the map.
Off the map?
Yeah, off the map, way in the southeast direction. Yes, there is the Hellcatch Valley between that region where you are. The Hellcatch Valley sits kind of central to Marquette and is kind of the lawless waypoint between the other major regions. Now, there used to be more skyports, but it's called the Apex War.
Oh,
Roughly decades before that happened between the Shenandoah and the Stratos Throne. Both locations destroyed their skyports and haven't put them up since. So right now the only skyports that exist officially in Marquette are Ankarel and Drusar, which has brought a lot more trade and a lot more business into Drusar ever since. But it also means those two other major players in the politics of Marquette have been a little more isolated and slowly rebuilding their political outreach.
Appreciate the officially that was snapping there. That's exciting.
Fern, you had something very important to say?
Oh, yes. Well, it looks like this is probably means nothing, but a friend of Rashad's, Estani, was also from Eos, and it said we could talk to them about the attack. And I can't read what the rest of what I wrote because it's
squiggles.
I was going to ask you, Imogen, first, are you going to spend any more hours or days searching here? Or
I mean, I was there for quite a while, wasn't I?
hours? Is
I mean, if you didn't find what you were looking for, you should keep looking.
I feel like that's what I was looking for.
But I mean, you didn't learn about your condition or anything.
I could check that, not to get check the book out because I turned it in and it had ripped out pages because I'm really smart.
There we go.
As is the nature with most of things, the official terms cannot be removed from the library. You are welcome to spend time copying them, which is what some students do. If not taking notes from them, there are people whose jobs are to like scribe one-to-one those terms. There are to be included throughout the libraries. It's a bit time intensive,
Yeah.
but it's doable.
Is it? Did I take notes on the other people's names that I saw in there?
Well, there were probably like 3 dozen names of people that in some way, shape, or form are contacted as part of it. And then there were a number of other names that mentioned through history of people that were historically written to have spoken about having similar visions. So yeah, let's say you noted a number of names as you went through.
Did it say in the book when it was written?
You didn't get there because it was
Well, like Ash said, we could maybe double back to the Lumos house. And if that doesn't turn anything up, there is the Hartmore Hamlet.
I mean, we need to go there anyway. It's a good route. Yeah, and that's where his patron was sending us to, so it all kind of lines up.
But that's a far journey, right? And we have
A few days.
a ball to attend.
Yeah. We can go after the ball.
Party, then work, I think, is the way to go.
That is always your philosophy.
Well, party, then party, until you have to work. But yes, yes, you're technically correct. That's,
Well, what are some loose ends we need to do in town? Do we still need to sign this contract with Westeros?
we have to figure out, and assume we have to wear things if we're gonna go to this thing.
Right. Gotta get a tux for Pate.
That I approve of. I was so prepared for that to be a bad idea.
Time to get that custom made.
If not, maybe. Chitlin, do you know how to sew?
Basically, just to repair my own stuff. I can't make fancy shit.
You should definitely repair your own stuff.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
This is all character, baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can sew it look like this.
It's pretty gorgeous.
Thank you. I don't think it's gonna get us in the door though.
Even if I can find him a tiny bow tie, that might suffice.
If we're sticking around, then that means that Imogen can keep going to the library over and over and see if see if she can figure out what's going on in your noggin.
Yeah, is there like any reason to look up the other books that the Loomis twins might have checked out?
That's a great idea.
What?
It's just a really good idea.
Chetney, that's really smart.
Yeah. Favorite movie 7, so. What?
Huh?
What's in the floor?
Maybe we can also find out more about other things. Other things.
Yes. A lot of other things.
Maybe vague on purpose, or?
No, I just couldn't think of any.
Oh, cool. It's late now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Probably see the post tomorrow in the morning.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sleep. There's a lot of books.
Get turned up.
Some reading, some potions. Get ready to party, to leave town. This is all exciting. Good sleep. Sleeping Spire.
Or Trevor.
Okay, so you're heading back to the Spire by Fire? Yeah.
We have not checked in with Shadana in quite a few days. Maybe we should sleep there tonight to make sure she's okay.
try not to go further. It's so late.
Alright. So the rest of you go and take a room out of the, or rooms out of the Inspired by Fire. So you can easily, uncomfortably fit all of you in one room, or comfortably fit you within 2 or 3. That'll run, say, about a gold for the 2 rooms for the night.
Yeah, I got it.
They're modest in size. As you both make your way to the windowed wall and approach the exterior of Shadano's homestead, the door is closed.
We go and unlock it. Can we go in?
Okay.
What? Does it look weird? Has she watered her flowers?
Make a perception check.
How could you be so careless?
12. 22. Wait, no, that's a 13, not an 18, 16.
16. So you realize that the door.
When you take 18.
So many numbers. But I hate you. You find that the door isn't locked. It is just slightly jammed. And it's been this way before. It's kind of the way that Shadano can push it open. The smell of a recently fizzled oil lamp fills the air. There's lightness in the interior. You glance inward and you can see, you glance inward as well, sitting in the fireplace, Shadano.
She awake or sleep?
She appears to be unconscious.
Why is he making it sound like she's dead?
Can't tell if she's awake because she doesn't have a head.
Does it smell funny? Does it smell funny?
She's breathing, right? She breathing?
You'll know that perception check. Yeah, she's breathing. She's asleep in her chair.
Oh, man, I got violence out of that one, man.
The smell of metal
Sleep. She's asleep.
regularly.
Alright, well done. Put her to bed. Yeah, she
Kind of like halfway back. Back to it. Are you hungry? She goes right to bed and just like transitions immediately back into whatever dream had held her.
Maybe it's just because I got death on the brain. I don't know.
Like, what if something we did, like, let someone hear, and then... We gotta check on her more
Yeah,
often.
we should.
She is old.
She could die at any moment. She's so frail.
So you all do a long rest for the night, preparing for the following morning. Now counting from where Estrus had told you, you're about 4 days from the ball. But
Sorry, was it any different?
Okay.
Having read the information that I did, or was it the same as it always is?
well, you don't have this dream every night. It's not a particular like intense nightmare every single time. It's just a recurring.
Okay.
This was a restful night's sleep comparatively. Still, you know, your brain kind of processing memories and pieces of other dreams, and when you come back to consciousness, unable to really recall what it was that you were experiencing. And nothing as visceral, as intense as the often recurring red circle.
We're all together again, or?
Yes, you all managed to meet up once again. Breakfast is had. The date is yours. What would you like to do?
We need a long rest. We didn't do anything, right?
Sleep is good. Without it, you feel shitty. I feel like that's an accomplishment by itself.
Does anyone have anything to do besides kill time before this due?
There's some items that I could use, or some upgrades that I could use to perform different newer tasks.
Oh, I'd like to go shopping as well.
I was gonna say we need potions. We need some shit.
Go shopping?
Shopping! Go shopping. Don't go to the prison emporium.
Prison emporium?
Yeah, whatever the place is called. It was a fucking ripoff. I got business there later.
Oh. The Prism Emporium?
That sounds probably more likely.
That sounded really loaded.
Do you want the expensive places or do we want the cheap places?
I'm always cheap, but also with magic.
Would Eminars have magic shit or no?
Uh,
I don't think we've been to Eminars yet.
You have not been to Eminars yet. Eminars may occasionally rarely have something, but
It's not the vibe.
it's not the vibe. Those are rare scavenged elements, and they do show
It's
up.
not to take it or leave it. Man, I'm thinking.
Places that you could think of, there's the
Prism Emporium, I guess.
There's a Prison Emporium, there's the Trove of Marwa,
Oh.
there is...
Curiosities and collections?
Marwa Dahlia. I don't know what that means.
That sounds fun. Trove sounds fun.
Also, you will call?
Oh, go ahead.
You will call?
There's a dress code, too. How do we... Maybe you know.
Oh, dress code. Not so much you have to dress a certain way, but you want to present a certain air. Upscale, I would say, for certain. Probably not cheap. Everyone looks nice. I think you all look nice. You look very nice.
Going to a ball, we need nice clothes.
Correct.
for a
That is
ball.
correct. Yes.
What happens if you don't wear nice clothes?
If you don't?
Yeah, do they not let you in?
Less so. More so, you wouldn't be able to utilize the social experience of a ball. People wouldn't want to talk to you. You'd be off in the corner by yourself. And no. Not in a good way.
This real hard. Digging it.
I think if you trust us, we can make you up and you could feel just at home.
Trust.
Yeah, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, I feel like you have the most experience with performance, right? And that's what this is. We want to fit in. It's performance. Do you want to style us?
Do you want to dress us? That's what he's asking. Do you want to actually dress us?
I would absolutely love to, yes. Absolutely.
The less I have to think about this, the better. I'm very excited.
You, in your times that you've spent, though not detailed elements, one thing you did clock as you were traversing through the Lucian's Fire, that brief spin that you guys were doing recently, you recall a location referred to as the Golden Veil. That looked like a high-end clothing and attire boutique.
It's probably too late to get something custom made.
Probably too late. Yep.
Do you? Well, actually, most sort of nicer places do have a in-house alterations person. It shouldn't take more than a day or two per person, and for someone with your size and stature, not quite a bit of material to work with, so it should be pretty quick.
So better to get that order in today because they might need time to get stuff ready for us.
Yeah. And then even if we don't get invited to the ball, then
I don't know. Your husband is funny.
He just hates it so much. He's trying to
I may not know the fashions of the area or the times, but I can make sure we all look nice. The best I can do, even Chetney.
Chetney, I'm sure will look fabulous, and I can just see him in a nice little tux.
Yeah, you'll be jealous, night of. I'll be taking numbers.
You should get tails, like big little long tails.
I just slip my cloak down the middle and be set.
3/4 rule longer torso. Never mind. We'll talk about it. Oh, we passed the place. What was it called? The Golden Veil. The Golden Veil. The Golden Veil. Does anyone remember seeing that?
Yes, I saw it as well back there. We could go back.
It's worth popping. Sure.
Mr. Pockapee.
Yes?
Just in preparation for this ball, I don't want to stick out or anything. So I was thinking, you know, I briefly spent time as a turtle, and it was interesting because I was breathing, which was new.
I was gonna ask.
And it felt really cool. But also it felt weird because I had feet. And it was really interesting to sort of propel myself around that way. I was wondering, maybe, I don't know how, I don't want to stick out. So I was thinking if we were to get some garments, maybe I could get pants. Could you make wooden feet for me? They could sort of go on the bottom of the pants so it looks like I have legs.
On either side of your wheel?
Yeah, there'd be a wheel in the middle and then like two legs on the side.
No,
and they would notice the wheel if they saw some like.
This sparks brilliance.
Yeah, if you put a like a little spike on either side, smoke, then they would like. They would,
I can make this happen.
Can you make them look like they're walking?
Yeah, like a walking duck toy.
Oh, what about your face?
What about it?
I mean that.
Inside check.
Goodness.
Are you trying to not look like what you are?
Well, I just don't want to make the event uncomfortable for all of you. So, if you think that I should.
She would never make any of us uncomfortable.
Well, no, I don't want to attract too much attention. Also, aren't we supposed to be there to be gathering information surreptitiously? Like, I don't want to make a big.
fascinating and interesting. There's nothing that, like, if anything, you are a positive.
I think we should move forward with the feet idea. Just because I want to see that, but not because you're perfect. Just the way you
I
are.
understand.
Do it for you.
You all accept me. I get it.
Don't do it for us. Do it for you.
Okay.
We're all going to draw attention, regardless.
Yeah, and I mean, if worst comes to worst, Imogen's got, student access now. We could just find the cadaver department and borrow a face for a night. It'd be no big deal.
Could you rig something up like that with your tools? Like.
I mean, I'd just get some simple stitching. Give you a smile.
What'd you
That
say?
idea happened fast. You've done that before.
No.
I don't know if you should. Maybe stick it on with pitch or something.
Yeah.
Maybe we.
Oh, hey,
Let's look at outfits and then we'll talk.
I hate this. You saw a chainsaw massacre over here. Jeez.
Smile.
Well, we'll work on the feet and figure out the face later, I guess.
Okay. I start just feverishly working on a new piece of wood.
This image. Fresh cut grass with this buzzsaw in a field with a leather mask on. Going,
I put googly eyes under mine. It'll put it on a rock.
This is the heroic troop.
Come on, Michael, baby.
All right, so you're first heading towards the Golden Veil. Is that what you're doing?
Or the morgue.
Okay, Golden Veil.
Okay, I take it that you're utilizing your neutral skin cloaks that were gifted by Eshtaros as you traverse a city shortly after being present at some sort of a large arcane explosion at an important locale.
Yeah, you know, a change of clothes is probably wise anyway.
What's that?
Anyway.
All right, I'm gonna use this quick minute to go to the bathroom. Go ahead and just chill out, relax for a little bit, and we'll be back.
For the travel from last night from the conservatory and heading to Lucian Spire.
Gondolas and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all right. Chutney's got me.
I do. 4 silver. I work furiously both rides. Just shavings everywhere.
You got it. Okay. Heading back into the Lucent Spire, returning to these beautiful, immaculately kept streets and small pathways, the estates and gardens that surround you, it reminds you once again of the variation in class stepping into this space of which much more gold seems to flow through the neighborhood. But not long afterward do you see the
locale that is the Golden Veil, a beautiful two-story boutique that seems to hold an intricate architectural design where you can see trim placed around the windowsills. It seems to evoke almost like the building itself is an outfit. If you were to try and dress a structure, this is a very well-dressed structure. And even within 20 feet of it, there is a perfumed smell that seems to waft through the front doors. It's not overpowering.
Oh god, it's burning.
There you go. Upon entering, the scents kind of mingle a bit with nice herbal scents, and it seems to be in a slight cycle so that no smell seems to dig itself too heavily and consistently into your mind or sinuses. But within, you can see all manner of dress forms, holding all beautiful designs of fantastic silk dresses and wraps and scarves. You can see there's a whole section for hats. There are a number of dressing rooms in the back, and at least a half dozen individuals rush around in the process of gathering materials. You can see, you hear the sound of what looks to be these mechanical machines that are currently stitching through the layered material and fine trim into an outfit, as you see an impatient noblewoman standing there watching and giving notes aggressively from just over a divider. Near the front, there's an empty kind of... my brain completely shot the bed on that right there.
There's a boy.
There's a boy. Yep, just that happens on occasion. Yay.
Still loading.
Still loading, yeah. Just must gather your party before venturing forth.
She was loading in.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see all manner of cabinetry and a countertop, but there is no immediate sign of help at the ready. And as you kind of glance around for a second, you smell first some sort of heavy burning tobacco smell, like a thick tarry tobacco. And a voice from behind goes,
I'm sorry, can I help your review?
you glance and you can see a small gnomish woman with a grand smile across her face, wrinkles that crack at the corner of the eyes, but you can see a immaculately decorated kind of a gold, kind of almost like a filigree curl to the end of each eye. The hair is done up in almost like victory rolls in a way, and this I can only describe it as like a power suit type arrangement that sits on her. You can see there's across the shoulder with a strap, there is a large pin cushion that's resting under the shoulder, and over one arm it looks like there is a wrap of material.
Might I ask what you're all looking for, perhaps?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Dorian. What's your name?
Dorian puts the hand out towards you.
I am Seamstress Cartel.
Oh.
This is my establishment, and you are coming at a very busy time. There is an event coming soon that is keeping us front to back, but there might be room. What is it you seek?
The event. We may be attending. We're not certain at this point, but
We're definitely attending.
Where'd my arms go?
Yeah, we're new
Just
here to town and have been asked to attend.
Man, I'm hungry.
clothing. We need clothing. We all need clothing.
An array
for
of
the
clothing.
event. Yes.
Well, the timeline is very small on anything custom. If you want small adjustments, that can be done within the time frame. So just pick up something you might like, and we can go into measurements and alterations.
Lovely. So we're free to browse, if that's all right with you.
Of course.
Oh, how fun. Thank you so much.
Okay, Matt. What's in the store?
I would ask more specifically, what is it you are looking for, and I can give you some guidance. You do see there is a wide array of outfits with cultural touchstones from all across Exandria. All across Exandria. Oh man, I am running on half energy tonight.
So good.
But you see there is a tire that holds the regal kind of shoulder shelf display that a lot of noble houses in Wildmount might hold. You can see there is an element of Nordic furs that draw from Isura and Althansia. You can see there are a large swath of Marquesian inspirations from all across the continent. Things from a beautiful jama coat tailored for the female form that has like the high collar and the fold over in the front, sleeves that bunch up towards the middle forearm before cuffing at the end, and just a beautiful dress that kind of flows up from there. You can see all different designs of Sherwani coats, also themselves kind of the short collar in the front and a long button-down sleeves in the front, tailored well and tight to the torso that rests almost to where the end of the thigh is. You can see there are all manner of cloaks and display designs. There are even like pins and sashes that can be customized as well, with all manner of trim that are available to place upon them. What is it that you are considering for your character?
Oh man. If I may just give you all one piece of advice, since we're kind of browsing on our own. The fastest way to get called out at an event that perhaps you don't feel like you should be there, or you're feeling insecure, is to try to be something that you're not. So my piece of advice is, whatever you're looking for, make sure that even though it's lovely, it's still you.
Okay,
That's great advice, Dorian.
That's great. Should we all wear the same thing?
I would like a uniform.
No, that's not how it works.
We could go with a color pattern, maybe something to match, to say we're all from the same house or troop or group.
Yeah. Well, what colors do Lord Esteros wear? Do we know what his house colors are?
It's Mayor Verona. What are the Esteros wearing? What do we got?
I think I don't know.
Crest, like a colors of a crest or something?
You haven't looked deep enough into his abode to consider there being a crest. You do know that he took over from a previous, the family that this whole venture was bequeathed unto had a long history. He just came into it, but you didn't see any sort of flashy signs of coloration or crest designs that caught your eye.
Just that kiss the cook apron, that's it.
Yeah.
Yes, that was it.
I don't know what I want. I'm not sure uniform is it though.
When I was in
my game's gonna
Uthadurn,
crash.
the store that I was at was on the deliberation disc, and there were some fancy people there. Maybe I could wear some like Uthadurnian styles.
Of course, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about,
Okay.
Chetney. Yes, something with some flair that says, this is who I am, but I'm the best of where I'm from.
Yeah, like I left that place the better for it. I came out on top.
Yes, yes! No, go look for your clothing!
Where do you got anything from Uthadurn?
That is possible. Not a request we get often. Come with me.
And she leads you off. She brings you through through all beautiful arrays of large outfits and displays to what you quickly assume might be the forgotten and/or discount rack. If there was one here. She sifts through and pulls out this kind of fold endeavor, blows on it, and dust kind of billows off for a second, shakes it out, and you can see it is this awesome layered, almost like a double coat that it has a sash kind of going into the front that the trim off of it has almost a snow type design on it. It looks almost like it's evoking the idea of icicles on the edge of a roof. But the rest of it you can see is like a cool pale blue coloration with ivory around the edges. And there's no collar to it. It's just a smooth transition down before it kind of opens up just past the waist. It's a nice
coat. That's good for concealment.
Is this more of what you're looking for?
Yeah, I'll take it. Does it come in my size?
Holds it out, and it's a bit wide. You can tell at a glance this is more of a dwarvish build for this.
Shouldn't be too hard to take it in, though.
What about for my head? Is there anything matching up top? I can't keep my dome naked.
We'll take you to our haberdashery floor. Come with me.
Fuck.
Leads you upstairs, and you can see.
No one comes back.
There
that
is
was
an
it for Travis's second cat.
Your face.
Oh my God.
Could he come down 10 minutes later?
I feel a lot lighter now.
Once the recals open up, I bet it would fit all the way over.
Change your name from Chetney.
So, there is a beautiful floor of all sorts of hats, from large, showy ones with feathers and wide brims to short, almost military-looking, like cup-fold hats. There are some that have tassels that hang down past the back of the head, and there are some that have almost a regal point to the front and kind of flare out towards the back. You can see there are a number of designs here. What kind of idea do you want to evoke with your headgear?
A brim is actually pretty sweet. Some wide-brimmed hat options might be just the thing, because I'm short enough that, if I want to disengage from a royal conversation, I just tip my chin and I'm out.
I can gather from your presentation that you are not Marquisian, yes?
No.
And you wish not to present as Marquisian, yes?
Correct.
Then allow me.
And you watch as she reaches over and grabs a movable ladder and shifts it over, climbs up to a top area and plucks off what looks to be, it's Errol Flynn level, like wide brim kind of Robin Hood hat, but it kind of pulls even further out. We're hitting more Darkwing Duck level, I guess I could say.
Yeah. In my younger years, I'll take it. Sight unseen.
Very well.
I've seen it.
Tailoring crossed outfit, coat, and hat combined with a 2-day turnaround for custom tailoring.
Yeah.
85 gold.
Out of the place. You're screaming from the Hound
Oh no!
Got him. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's start a tab for the whole group and just keep note of those items. I'm going to make sure everybody else has what they need.
Very well.
I'll go join the others. Don't let me keep you. And I down to the others as quickly as I can. You guys!
Are you okay?
I got like a coat and a hat. And it was. Is anybody listening? Do I see anybody? It was 85 fucking gold!
Oh, money.
Did we not know that this was gonna be stupid expensive?
Maybe they have some sale items, or maybe we can talk to her.
Get that from the sale rack.
Was that the sale rack?
Those are like a few season ago prices.
Oh,
Cool. Wow.
Wait, do these places rent?
I don't Western
know.
costume.
Dorian visibly cringes.
That works.
Maybe you and I could split an outfit if worse comes to worse.
Well, like, I go to the restroom for a while you're wearing it, and then we switch off.
Yeah, I'll come in through the vent. We should ask about the rental.
We should ask about group rates or rentals,
Rentals.
or maybe I could try to use some of my magical charms to convince her to give us a discount or something.
I mean.
Also, maybe we just invest in like a few of us going in. Because I don't need to go in there. Truly, I appreciate the thought, but fuck!
I would also take one for the team, and as much as I want to wear pants, the alternate I was thinking of is if we cut out a little round sort of hat for me and draped a tablecloth over me, I could be like a two-top that just sort of just follows you wherever you go, and no one would know I was there. Sort of.
You don't have to wait for a ball to wear pants. We can achieve that whenever you want.
You're right. All right.
I don't think it'll take much for you, FCG. Maybe a little medal or a piece of flair or something. You're amazing as is. Polish you up.
Okay.
Maybe the thing to do is to show you off as a distraction so other people can slide about.
Well, don't worry about me too much. I mean, I get this weird feeling that Imogen really wants to dress up. So maybe we should ask about
renting.
No, I mean, no.
So what else can I get for you?
Ooh. We're just browsing, window shopping, I suppose.
We're curious.
Yes.
Can we just rent these or borrow these for like the night and then we'll bring them back?
With collateral.
If you wish to wear them as is, that might be considerable, but anything with tailoring must be a purchase.
How much do the gowns run?
It depends on where it's from, the material utilized, and who the designer was, but let me show you.
And she shows you across, looks to be a almost Victorian style dress that kind of gives almost a school teacher look, but a little nicer.
This was one of the imports from Taldore. Seems to be close to your size. We also have a Balintoak, which is a beautiful dress from the southeast of Market.
You see it's has this awesome sash across the side, as well as this beautiful dress, pointed shoulders, this awesome kind of head scarf wrap with a design across the front, and just this, it ends at the middle arm around there. This beautiful gold design, almost like a peacock pattern that's woven into it, and the dress itself kind of billows out, and it looks very pretty.
Looks very expensive.
That looks ostentatious.
It
Like
is.
that would attract attention rather than.
That looks like our entire budget.
Want to attract attention?
Yeah.
How much is it?
If you're wishing to take it temporarily, rental, you were saying, as is, with collateral, 10 gold an evening.
Okay.
How much to buy it?
This, 50.
Oh, fuck that, Tom.
I'm not telling you how to spend your money, of course not. But an event like this, I'm just saying, it's up there with a wedding or a graduation. This is a once a year at most, perhaps even once a decade
I've never
event.
been to a ball.
If you're going to spend the money on something fabulous, this is the time to do it.
Yeah.
But that's just you do you know.
Maybe Estros could give us a stipend.
Yeah, or maybe we can find like a thrift store.
Or maybe we could find a thrift store.
For some of us, that's a great idea. Don't fuck around with this. Get the dress.
I bet. You know, here's the thing. Dorian made a big
dress.
No, the dress.
Get
Not in particular. I think it's obviously it's a beautiful dress.
Try it
Should
on.
you-
Try it on.
But of course we have chambers just for that. This way, my dear.
How does she
You know, I just.
We're playing dress up and there's nothing there.
Yeah, they're not like bladed shoulder pads. They just come to a nice point.
Legion of Doom.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft style armor shoulder pads.
Yeah,
I've only pictured World of Warcraft like.
I just, Dorian made a point to say, like, dress like yourself, feel like yourself. And I just feel like this is not gonna feel like.
How about you tell me what it is you are looking for, and we can try and piece it together.
And for the purposes of this, because otherwise we could spend the next 2 hours individually shopping for each of your outfits and decide
True.
whether or not this is what you're looking for. No, something else. How about
I didn't like how Matt described that.
how about you inform me the look you're looking for?
hours in custom creation and video.
No, I understand, which is why I'm saying you
Yeah.
let me know what kind of look you're looking for and how close we can get to it and what the cost would be.
Just something simple, something real simple, like almost like a sheath dress, or like just.
How about the kabaya?
What's that?
And she shows you over to this wonderful ensemble that just kind of has a kind of an open collar design with it's like a simple top with these beautiful kind of bell sleeves and simple clothes in the front and this long dress that folds in the front, but it's all beautifully detailed pattern. It's simple. It doesn't necessarily seem ostentatious or grab for the eye, but still has a formal look to it. And you've seen other individuals in the city and Lucent Spire with similar such attire, so it seems like it would fit very well.
All right. Yeah, sure. Why is nobody else shopping? All right, sure. I'll do that. I'll buy that. How much is that?
35 gold.
35 gold.
I'll revise my order. I don't need the cloak or the hat because the markup got crazy. 85, are you nuts? Do you have any just like single, like women's dresses, like sleeveless, so I can put the vibe out and let them see the guns?
That can be arranged, yes.
That's nice.
And yeah, sure enough, there are a number of dresses that could match what you're looking for. What are you looking for,
Yeah,
Travis?
just like a single dress, one piece, kind of goes down to the floor. One piece. But I can tell, you know, I can like...
Single dress.
It's a t-shirt dress.
I don't know, dress piece.
Pieces as possible. Is that
I'm
what's
just
going
going
on
for
right now?
the single garment.
Color of preference?
Oh, silver, like my hair.
Oh my god.
Let me see what I can find.
Or white, you know, some people just say that's white or gray.
Yeah, there is a dress that is found, once again, made more for a dwarvish individual, so it's a bit baggy, but it can be tightened or tied inward if need be.
Yeah.
It definitely hits that kind of like, Dupioni silk sheen to it.
I don't know what that means.
A textured shine.
Textured shine. I'm here for it. How much?
That's really lovely. That's going to be lovely.
This is a very simple ensemble. This would run you 12 gold.
Done! Sold.
Very well.
I head outside.
That's the most Travis thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Scene for me. Dorian, do you need anything? Because you look great already.
You do look fancy.
Well, thank you very much. I'll say that it's a surprise.
You already own something? Of course you do. Dorian, I was looking at help me. Just help me. All right. I was looking at these like little robe-like dresses with the furs on them. Kind of remind me. Yes, robes with the fur. It reminds me of, you know, what the fancy women back at home in Taldora used to wear.
Let me ask you a question. Do you like it?
I do. I especially like this one that's like got the fox on it, but it still has the fox's face. Like they just couldn't bother to cut the fox's face off. I love it.
Yes.
It's so cute.
I think you should go with your instincts. You sound excited, and if you're excited, I am excited.
All right.
Want to try it on?
I try it on.
So,
all right, let's go.
What do
over
you
here,
find,
see
and
what
what does it look like?
It's like you know, kind of like a wrap
Took off mainly
gown
all my
with like
gear.
a big, you know, belted type of situation.
We need
And
helmets.
It's got a nice like a fox fur that still has the fox's face, and the tail kind of goes around.
Is it well taxidermied or not?
Is it cheaper if it's not?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take the cheaper one.
Like that little stuffed box.
The skin just pulling back a little too much.
How much for the fur without the face?
You're certain this is what you're looking for, dear?
I think he's so cute. Yes.
Very well.
Is this like a reject or something?
No, it's just, it's been looking for the right owner for quite some time. 15 gold for the entire
Great.
ensemble.
Nice. That's good.
You gonna wear it out?
No, I should save it. I don't want to ruin his face.
Right.
Who else?
Do you have suggestions, Anthony? I don't know. Well, someone else go. I don't know.
I think I have an idea of what I want. I'd like to get something made here in the city.
Very well.
And I'd still like to be able to move around, so definitely something that's with pants. I like a lot of the sort of jackets and coats, the longer jackets I'm seeing here, but it's sleeveless as well because I need to be able to move.
So, you're asking for more of a sleeveless, like Shalani-esque design?
I think so.
Very well.
in like darker greens if you have.
That can be arranged, yes. Let me see what we have. So I will decide whether or not it is a fully custom design or just an alteration.
Does that sound all right? Sounds fabulous.
All right, and she does return with what looks to be a pair of roomy pants that match the coloration of the coat that she finds. It is a sleeved coat, but as she points out,
the sleeves can be easily tailored to be removed, and it also can be tailored to fit your size.
You can see the pants, while they are roomy, they also pinch towards the ankle and buckle there. So it looks nice and looks comfortable, but it will also add a lot of mobility.
I like it. Bring it up.
Very well. This ensemble with the alterations would run 25 gold.
Fair.
All right. Who else?
Out of curiosity, is there anything Kryn running around or?
Roll a perception check.
Anything what?
I wouldn't know what it is. I just was trying to think of a style that would actually like pique interest. That perception check is below my screen. 16.
16. You do glance, and you who have not really been to an establishment like this to pick and choose now, but more than just to find whatever comes your way and makes sense, you do see what looks to be a very like dark, deep purple gray ensemble that has a double-breasted fold-over button-up piece. The arms, the sleeves actually probably look a bit small for your frame, which will mean you'll just look bigger in it. If you want to maintain that sort of subtle intimidation, but it would look pretty sleek. Almost has like a matrix coat type cut to it.
Yep, that's what was in my head. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's interesting.
Oh, this is a Johassian import. This is a rare find. It is not entirely inexpensive, though it is a simple ensemble. Pants included would run 50 gold pieces.
Well, I know what I told you. Fuck it. All right.
Very well.
Make more.
Treat yourself.
Okay, so, ma'am, I have a piece already. It's a beautiful white lace dress that, I received as a gift. And, do you have anything that might go with this? So it's got, the hoop on the bottom, and then it's just lace all the way. Maybe like a peach, kind of a sheer jacket with like a rough collar, and then big sheer sleeves that kind of come to here, and like a bed jacket almost.
I think I have something just like that from one of my older associates who left town to start her own business.
Oh!
And a jacket would cover up the Velcro in the back.
Oh, yes, that would be great. Do you have any pins or...
Now, Catherine's work is quite good, so it is a bit pricey.
Okay.
For this, if you want the single piece that would overlap what you already have, would run 45.
45 gold for
But
the one piece.
it is a delish.
It is a delish.
Yes. Cateran Delish was my associate.
Oh, a delish.
Well,
That's the name of
yes,
hers.
Cateran Delish. Well, in that case,
That just
pretty steep.
It's delish.
It's hard to
It's a
find.
delish,
She
I
opened
gotta
up her
get
own
it.
enterprise in
Let's
Ankarel,
go.
and so as such,
This
these are
is-
collector's items.
I've heard of these. You said it was 45?
Yes.
Okay. Would you go down at all?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. This guy. Oh wow. Okay. 22.
As you're saying this, she's putting it on you and is like, pulls out a pin and kind of tucks it in here, tucks it in here. And while it looked like it flowed a bit, the way she's folding it and tucking it in, it almost accentuates, your natural voluptuousness in not an overt way, but in a way that just the form and shape feels better on you and matches what you had before. And she steps back and looks at it, pin still in her mouth, goes, "It's
like it was made for you.
Same way. It's so lovely.
35 gold and it is yours.
Okay, I'll take it.
Fake glamour. Ooh.
Damn.
Good.
Thank you very much. What was your name? Cottrell? Kim Cottrell?
Quattel.
Quattel. Kim Cottrell.
I still need something. Hi. For the person who likes to stroll around, I was thinking a pantsuit like the one that you have on.
Oh, well, keen eye. I have not dressed an automaton before. This is an interesting challenge. Is this a growing need for attire for such creations?
Oh, I mean, there might be others who come out and want some clothes. I mean, I haven't seen any myself, but maybe I'm part of the wave.
Very interesting. Which one of you is the master of this entity?
They're all.
No.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Kind of leans in.
Yes.
Is this just a singular outfit for your automaton? And do you know if there are others seeking as such? If this is something that is going to be happening, I would like to be on the ground floor.
Oh, as a customer, probably a loyal customer, I'm pretty sure that's something that you should get ahead of. Yeah.
Tell you what, if you would mind spending some time here for us to get an arrangement of various measurements, as well as some sketches from some of my associates for our own...
Oh, you also have associates? What's your designation?
I'm sorry, I do not understand your compatriot.
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, keep going.
That is all right. But yes, if you would mind staying for a bit, I would like to study you as an entity for which to make for. Great. Come with me. Give us about an hour, if you do not mind.
And you watch as some of the customers are kind of coming out, and she closes up the doors, escorting you out, and you are swept up by her and her associates. That this is the oddest recreation of the Mouse and Birds dressing Cinderella. How it's just a bunch of these various seamsters and seamstresses all measuring and marking and sketching you, and you're just suddenly the center of attention as all of them are talking to each other in, various almost like seamstress code with bursts of Marquesian and laughter and kind of asking curious questions as they're all just studying you, essentially. They're holding up different patterns, they're trying on different coats and outfits, and eventually finishes a sketch where it's handed over to Quattel, and she turns it over towards you and goes,
"How about something like this?"
And looking forward, it looks like a pretty decent approximation of your form, but it has a very kind of detailed pantsuit type setup. You can see it, the shoulders are actually broadened, and the sleeves hang a bit before tapering towards where your wrists are and give almost this kind of like, for lack of a better term, like noble drapery look to it. But
Seinfeld pirate shirt?
Yeah, kind of. But it does button in the front, and there are pants that are designed to, and at this point, she points to a couple different options.
Now, do you wish for these to drape alongside your rotating unit, or are you more interested in them just affixed to it?
Well, I sort of dreamed of having a leg look.
Sure did.
So.
Imogen, can you talk to Chetney? Is he outside?
You want me to leave?
No. Oh, well, okay, with your.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What would you like me to say?
Well, ask him if
I'm
FCG's
just
legs
gonna-
are done.
You can tell me in my. Okay.
What?
Can
Oh,
you just
we've
tell me
never.
in
We've
my-
never. It feels. Should I? May I?
It's seamless.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I walk outside. Done with those legs yet, old man?
I mean, the general shape is there. I'd left, room for detail.
No one cares. Grab him.
It would be great to have these on the end of my
Interesting.
my leg
Very well.
area.
They take the next 15 minutes taking pieces of material and retrofitting this existing outfit that they have now in a fevered pace, altered and customized to match the design that was sketched to you. These wooden feet are affixed to the bottom of this pair of pants, and it is all placed upon you, and you look unique.
I will do a little 360 spin.
The feet kind of just drag.
Should we paint little shoes on it? I think we should paint little shoes on them, and also I think, like, maybe we can attach the pant legs to like something to where, like, when you wheel,
elbows.
Maybe so you can like you don't drag them. You know.
I take out my red thread that I use and kind of wrap them around the feet and tie them around your elbows.
So much better.
There we go.
I'm getting
Better by the
like
minute.
marionette vibes. It's nice.
Chetney comes running and he's like, "It's not finished." Okay, what have they done to you? There's a hole. I have a build for it. I'm going out now.
You are going to sell a lot of these.
I love it. Thank you.
Of course. Just sign here.
What is that?
This is a trade. There is no charge for this service,
Oh.
but the design we mark as ours.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Maybe you should sign on my behalf?
Indeed, my apologies.
Well, what does it? Would you like me to read it or just sign it? Okay.
Thank you so much. I believe that puts us square, so thank you for...
Insight check her just to see if she's trying to, like, get away with something.
Sure, roll an insight check.
I feel like she's just wants.
Well,
you know, I don't know shit. 7.
7. It's hard to read her. She's a good businesswoman.
You have feet on automatons? Is that part of the design?
Maybe that's the thing.
Look, I can kick.
They do begin to let patrons back in, and the standard business of the Golden Veil continues from here as Quatel closes out the final elements of paperwork and gifts to each of you the outfits that are ready to go.
Was my outfit? I could choose, like.
You can choose.
That's great.
You know what? I didn't choose either.
I know.
What's your color?
I think mine would just be something subtle, like, you know, Chetney went with a silver, but I think I'd also go with like a cream color.
Okay.
I
feel like we can all do like interesting descriptions once we're actually at
Yeah,
the ball. Have some time to think about
That's
it.
great. Are you going with black?
It's like a dark chocolate brown. Like it kind of looks black.
Lorna, that's lovely.
But you know when I turn in the light, it almost you can kind of see the brown.
Ooh. Yeah. Velveteen beauty.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
You could tell. Just wait until you see your friends. You know?
I can't wait to have some.
I wonder if Pussy would like one of these.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, Pussy didn't really have a lot of opinions about things, but.
Oh, that's strange.
I mean.
Thank you all so much for coming. If ever any future events are to transpire and you wish to outfit yourselves with the finest available here in the Odiran Wilds and beyond, you are ever welcome at the Golden Veil.
Thank you so much for the discount. Thank you, Fern, for sweet talking her out of me being charged.
She just, you know, she said that she might make more of these.
I don't know why she would do that, but sure.
Well, she said that, you know, there might be more of you, of your type coming in to shop.
More associates.
And yeah, what was that?
Well, it's just, that's how I referred to Dancer, which she was my associate.
Well, what's the designation bit?
Oh, that's just my purpose.
Oh, your special purpose?
Yeah, just to help, you know, you living folk make sure that you're okay.
You remember Dancer's designation?
No, she gave me mine.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, she was in, she made me and gave me, you know, my intent.
Well, I probably wouldn't know anything about that spell that was used on him to turn him into a turtle. Would I know anything about that?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check if you want to.
Sure. 16?
16? You don't know what the spell is. You've never seen something like that before. But, you, as a person who instinctually can figure out some elements of the weave of Arcana, there are some facets of it that are kind of anchored into your mind. You gather that it has to deal with the transmutation of one body into another. Seemingly focused on bestial shapes, but that's the extent.
I feel like spells can't turn a chair into an animal. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I don't think they can turn something inanimate, something that isn't living, into something that is.
So you're saying I must be alive to be turned into something else alive?
Exactly. I don't think you give yourself enough credit.
That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't breathe or eat or...
But you think.
Is there anything you want?
Sure. Lots of things, but I want you all to get what you want first. But yeah, I want things. I need to find out who did that to my friends, and figure out if I can, get them some sort of, not vengeance, but just sort of justice, I suppose. I'd like to find out what I am. That would be nice. And if there's more of me.
I wonder if I can research that in the library.
Well, that would be amazing.
I'm gonna write it down.
Okay. I can come with if you need.
Maybe we can get you in, depending on how we
I could
present
be a
you.
two-top, just a
Yeah,
table
just a
that
table.
follows you around.
I feel like this is some other desire that we're not talking about is your two-top thing. Like, is this...
I have a table kink.
To be fair. No judgment.
If we cut a hole in the middle of the tabletop and put it over your head, then you just be a head on a table. Like, you could be the centerpiece.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yes. Could put little pieces of lettuce under you.
What else do we have to do?
Yeah, you have a handful of days before the next.
Garments, or do we have to come back and pick them up? Or?
For those who needed heavy customization, which I believe is namely just yours, which wasn't heavy. That'll be ready later in the day.
Okay.
But I mean, most of you guys pulled existing outfits that existed from there and had them, minor alterations tailored. So you'll be ready within the next day or two at most.
Quick potion of magic run is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
I'm trying to remember.
Trove of Marwa or the Prism Emporium?
Prism's kind of iffy, if I
Something
recall,
specifically not in the core spire would be great.
Oh yeah, Prism's in the core spire.
Trove it is.
All right. So, you head from the core spire, which another gondola ride. It's a silver.
We're terrible at this.
It's how the city makes its money.
I'm not covering this time.
Maybe every time.
Every time?
Every time.
Because he took all your money.
2 silver.
Didn't you get a whole lot of money, Chitney?
Yeah, I gave out some of it out too.
I don't think we ever knew that, did we?
I don't think I ever put.
You two are the only ones that know that.
I don't know.
Well, I knew you found a bag. You told me about that.
What was in the bag?
I just whittled away on the gondola ride.
What was in the bag, Chitney?
Money?
How much?
A lot.
Oh, really? Enough to cover a bunch of fancy clothes?
No.
How about half?
You know, it's all so abstract.
In your head, you hear, "You lying to me, Chad?"
Balls. Balls?
Yeah, what about him?
Balls.
In your head was the truth, and you were slowly whittling away at it.
All right, fine. There was a lot of money in the bag. Like 80 platinum.
We're about to go search for other items. Maybe it can come in handy.
I'm very frugal.
Alright.
Like I said, I can be a resource. I give favorable rates for loans.
A lot of dinners.
It's a lot of dinners, Chet.
But I'm paying for gondola rides so far.
For him?
Well, yeah, they paid Artana Vo like 10, 30 gold each or whatever. I had to pay it back. 100 gold. I'll give you 70 more gold. Fuck. Shit.
Do I see, when he opens the bag, can I see how much there is in there?
Make a perception check.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that's a 23.
23. Are you trying to hide the contents of your bag?
Didn't know I needed to. No, I'm not.
It's a sizable amount of coin.
Thanks for the gold, chat.
You're welcome.
Now, not having to gondola ride to the Lantern Spire, as there is the Fate Walk bridge that leads you there, you push through the midday crowd to the exterior of the Trove of Marl, which you've seen at a distance but haven't approached, as it looks like a building built out of a shipwreck in the middle of a city in the Odiran Wilds. So whether there was a ship here and they just hollowed it out and made a building, or they brought pieces of a ship to decorate it, but in the middle of all these various shapes and heights of structures in this industrial district here in the kind of the upper echelon of the Lantern Spire, you see this cocked and what looks to be upward angled sunken ship, but out in the open air. You can see portholes along the side. There is moss growing on the edges from the kind of moist jungle atmosphere. You can see different plants and flowers have taken root and elements.
I genuinely don't know how. I've never been in here.
Which spire are we on?
I
take out my notepad and I just start sketching without taking my eyes off of the ship. Inspiration striking. So grab the wood, stop working.
Oh yeah. That's why.
You enter the interior, and while it is a beautifully intricate, almost art piece-like structure, it is a bit cramped in there. It looks like everything may have actually been built out of a ship, because it is just a crushed kind of low interior. You can see there are blue lanterns that give kind of this bluish glow to the inside. The smell is a bit musty, and you hear this single sound of like a music box. Ding, 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 bing, bing, bing. And you see there is a music box in kind of the center back of the room that's just kind of playing on its own.
I'll walk over and
Tap it. Okay, you tap it. Yes! Suddenly out from behind the counter, a young human girl, beautiful dark tan skin, black hair that's kind of cut to a bob. It's a bit scattered and wild. You can see she has her hair kind of pulled up with a band that's wrapped behind, big leather gloves on, and a bit of like a smear on one arm. Kind of leans forward towards your face.
Fuck.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I help you? What are you doing? You here? What?
Well, first off, we're here to shop, and secondly, is this real or is this like just a deep commitment to a bit?
Yes. And great shopping. That's awesome. All right, wonderful. Make some sales today. Boy, I love it. I love it. What are you looking for? What I might have some. What do you hold on a second. And she kind of rummages through something in the back and pulls out a canteen and just like chugs a bunch of water and kind of spills down the chin. Anyway, so what can I do? What can I do for you?
Well,
First off, I have to know your name. I don't care about a lot of people's names, but I have to know yours. Please.
You first.
Aaron. I was trying to think of a bullshit name and I couldn't think of one. I freaked out.
I freaked out. I was Byron, and then it just.
It was a nosedive.
That's so weird. That's my name too.
Ashton. My name's Ashton. I give the fuck up. I'm not
See?
good at that. I'm just not
Look
fucking
at
good at it.
Just the slightest bit of forthrightness, and we're already off on the right foot. Ashton, pleasure to meet you. I'm Marwa and Dahlia.
Oh,
This was my father's establishment, and kind of a junk heap, but you find a couple fun things here and there.
Last name is
I need to come up with some bullshit names. I just
Rev
have to know them.
Fuck. Is she like a tween or a teen or a kid?
Or like,
It's you can't quite place the exact age, but you expect to be either like somewhere around 20.
Oh,
very young.
adult.
Yeah, like a very young adult, but there is definitely kind of a chaotic air of a
Jubilee.
A child given responsibility and making the best of it.
cool.
We're on the hunt for healing potions mostly, but we're also just curious about whatever is interesting.
Let me see what I got. Hold on. Pulls the gloves in and kind of begins to lift up what looks to be a latch or a trap door of some kind from behind the countertop, and then heads downstairs deeper into the ship hold. You begin to hear some rustling, something being pushed over, something's being shifted, some heavy coughs, and you see some dust kind of from underneath. Eventually you hear some dragging sounds. Comes up, you can see this like new layer of soot across her whole face, kind of like wipes the edge of the brow, sits up. I got these, I think they're healing potions. They're potions. They're not normal, like liquid, so I assume they're Want them?
Fern?
Yes.
Do you want to give the sniff check?
Yes. May I?
You may?
What color are they?
You look at one of them, and it has kind of like a dark, deep green coloration to it. The other is mostly translucent like water, except for it has this very, very faint bluish tint to it.
What does it smell like? It smells like... what is a healing potion supposed to smell like?
Licorice.
This doesn't
Cherry,
smell like licorice.
Like
Make a medicine check for him.
Okay.
cherry chloroseptic.
Ooh.
Take one.
I can feel it.
9.
9? You have no idea.
I'm pretty sure this is a healing potion. From what I can smell.
Great. There, that's what you're looking for.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
What about the blue one? Can I smell that?
Sure, yeah, go for it. That one, as soon as you uncork it, smoke begins to billow from the inside of it and begins to just fill the room.
Close it, close it!
Definitely healing potion.
The entire, you try and recork it, it's just pouring out of the bottle. It won't go back in.
I'm really sorry.
The entire room is now completely suffused with thick smoke. Okay, not really.
I'm trying.
No, it's fine. Leave it. We'll put it down.
I can't see the counter.
Here, follow my voice. Follow my voice. Here, all right, there, yes. Thank you. What is it? Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay.
I was feeling real bad, but now I feel a lot better. Thank you for that.
You're all just standing in the thickest of smoke. All you can see, almost like blue fog lights, is just this diffused blue glow from the blue lanterns in here, and just the shape of your hands about this far from your face, and the rest is just dark smoke.
Fern, are you still wearing your sword?
My moonsicle?
The ridiculous sword that the wall hanger that you
Oh,
stole?
my ornamental saber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and take it in the.
I mean, I have lots of things that you can try to take.
I want that.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
That's a 9.
It's a 9. I'd like you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
In the smoke.
Okay. 17.
Whoa.
You feel the sword tug.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just gonna slowly back off, letting go of the sword.
Just Homer Simpson back into the smoke.
Shit. Not winning today.
Is it still smoky in here?
Yeah, it about a minute passes and it's slowly maybe begins to dissipate.
I'm gonna, while it's still smoking, I'm gonna just try to grab something.
Anything?
Yeah.
All right, roll a sleight of hand check and roll a d6.
18.
18. You would, yeah. Okay, yeah, and then roll a d6.
Okay. 5.
5.
I'm very impressed.
Okay. You kind of reach out, and one of the nearby countertops, there is just a whole array of what feels like pieces of broken or unfinished jewelry, small glass beads. There's like a almost like an egg-shaped smooth glass something that has kind of leather wrapped around it. And you kind of grab and pocket that. So you just mark like a glass egg wrapped in a leather cord.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
Oh, I can't wait to eat it.
At this point, the smoke begins to dissipate closer, and you can see Marwa has now moved around the room and has opened up 2 of the portholes, and it has a big, looks like a thick rug, and it's like, when you get a better view of her now, like she is rail thin, just this kind of lanky young woman who you can see by the dirt in the elbows and the patches in the attire, definitely has kind of like an engineer type look about her, and doesn't seem to give a shit about any of you or anything at the moment, and it's kind of puts you at ease.
I like that last one. Is there any more liquid left in it when she got the top back in?
I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, probably.
How much for it?
That. Let me. I gotta be better about this.
You can always tell about how someone charges for their wares. You don't want to insult them by paying too little, and you don't want to cheat yourself by paying too much.
Indeed. You seem to be a very experienced purveyor of mysterious oddities and artifacts.
Maybe.
Nah.
What kind of oddities and artifacts are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm just finding them. All this is stuff that I've just found. Me and my dad found about over the past 10 years or so.
Was this your ship?
This was our ship. It wasn't. It was a ship. It's a weird thing. There was a wild storm about 20 or so years ago.
A storm?
A storm from to the north near the port town, just past the mountain range, and a water spout just picked up a ship and dropped it right here in the middle of the spire. At first, there was the intent to destroy it, but well, the Mahan house that was trying to do that owed my dad a big favor, and so he asked if he can go ahead and take over the ship as opposed to demolishing it. And he said if you can manage to make it not a genuine eyesore, and that's what we did. So it's still kind of an eyesore, but it's not as bad of an eyesore as it was.
That's very
That's
cool.
kind of how it all came about.
I love it.
Do you have anything that's not in a bottle that you've seen do stuff?
Yes. I got a couple things actually. One of them's still in a bottle. Is that a problem?
Yeah.
It's another bottle.
Okay.
All right. This one I did look up. This one I do know what it does. And she kind of reaches up to one of the upper shelves and pulls on the edge and is tugging on this piece of leather that's just out of view. And then suddenly, tick, something starts falling. Things start breaking, but she reaches out and like grabs a couple and prevents them from breaking. And says,
I want to use like my telekinesis and try to catch one.
try and catch one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you managed to do so.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, I was like, I can do this? Very confused. A little disappointing in hindsight, but I appreciate the help. So this, and you can see it's this long, thin bottle with a small chamber at the bottom, and the stopper is like a rubber type, like a dark red rubber, and it has a tassel, like a bright gold tassel that hangs from it, and the liquid inside has this kind of bright orangish yellow, kind of a thick liquid, and as it swirls inside, the bottle itself is warm. And she goes, this, we used to have a few of them. It's the last one I have, because One of them got us out of a jam because I drank it, and I just shot fire out of my mouth for an extended period of time, and it was amazing.
Wow.
Thankfully, it only goes one way.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one will run you about 200 gold pieces.
Wow.
That's market value. And like, I'm not looking to make max profit here. I just, trying to fund some work.
What price did you say it was again?
200 gold. Also, got this, and she pulls off the edge of the kind of hanging on a hook, this wound, very, very nice looking silk rope that has almost like a light green coloration to it. So it's this 50 feet of rope. Pretty useful, right? Not too bad. Takes the edge of it and chucks it up, and you can see there is an opening above her where one of the ladders leads into the next floor of the ship up there, and the rope just kind of ties itself onto the top of the ladder and tugs on it.
That's clutch.
Takes itself to the very top, ties it for you. Not too bad. It's helped me in a lot of situations I got myself in as a young tyke. But here most of the time now. So
Untie itself as well.
wait, hold on. So you're making a fool of me. And she falls to the ground as it just suddenly lets go, and she almost hits her head on the counter before getting up. Yeah, it's just playing with me. Yeah, this is a pretty cool rope. Climbs itself, 185 gold. Steel, if I say so myself. It's a bit used, but
It's made of steel.
no, it's a steel.
Oh.
Could be made of steel. I don't know. I haven't looked that close. No, it's not steel, but it is a steel if you want it.
That's pretty cool. I feel like we could use that.
I think that's a really good idea.
Can solve so many puzzles.
Yeah.
Put in for that.
All right.
All right.
I'm kind of in the market, so all right. I've seen and I've heard that you can get boots that like stick to the wall, and you can climb the wall.
That sounds amazing.
Right?
Yeah, no, yeah. If you find anything like that, let me know.
All right. All right.
That would be so useful. Oh my God, the repairs on this place would be so much easier. Let me know if you find that. I'd be
Okay.
very
I
interested.
won't. But all right.
Great.
You've got cool stuff like weapons, tools, edged objects.
I'm not much of a weapons person, more of a knick-knack collector. The other thing I was going to show you, which is really cool, it has a oh, shit! I need to clean this place. I don't.
What does it look like? Maybe we can help you.
It's like it's a round thing about that big. It's got like a leather. It's a. You know what? I've been meaning to clean for some time now. If you want to come back tomorrow, I'm gonna straighten up a few things. I haven't really had anyone looking for stuff in a while.
What does that do?
It's kind of a fun thing. I don't know specifically what it does, but it contains like a decent amount of what I'm pretty sure is blood in it, and it's still liquid inside. And from what I heard, based on the jungle witch that gave it to me, that it's kind of useful when it comes to spooky magic stuff. So.
Wow. Can I help you look for it?
If you want to, yeah, that'd be great.
Around.
Totally. Yeah, no. I usually, it's right over here with the majority of the various like pieces of pottery and the small little like sculpted cherubs the older folk usually buy. And there's.
Are there any like rods like made of crystal, like or amber or anything like that?
Are you asking her this?
Yeah, no, like as I'm looking around, do I see any like?
There are pieces of rod like architecture or smaller devices that have elements that are like a crystal rod or some sort of amber piece that could function for what you're looking for if it was extracted from the rest of the art piece and or collectible device that it's attached to. This isn't a place for like magical implements, but they can be cobbled from the knickknacks and various trinkets that are throughout.
Can I find like a piece with a crystal rod in it? Chetney, would you be able to take this out?
A crystal rod?
The crystal, would you be able to get it out of this?
Yeah, I'll smash the shit out of that, no problem.
But keep the crystal intact, I need it.
I'll give it my best shot.
How much for this?
And you look at it, and It looks like an old comb type device. Like this is a crystal handle for a comb that the edge of it, the end of it, has just been rotted out and kind of fallen through. So now it's just a lot of this feels like a hoarder's house in a way. Oh yeah, no that that's you can.
Should I just take it?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
better-
just take it.
Okay,
It's
great.
fine. Just have it. It's
Thank
not.
you.
I really gotta
Is
clean
it
up.
bad? Oh, was this yours?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't mine. That was Harold's.
Oh, who's Harold? Harold.
Harold's the guy we used to travel with through the wilds. You might want to watch that.
Okay.
What happened to Harold?
He's dead.
Oh. Did something in the wilds do it?
Yeah, no, it was terrible. You should probably clean it.
Just out of,
All right, cool.
out of curiosity, I don't mean to pry or anything. Did you see the creature that did it?
No, we just found what was left of him. It's like pieces. It was crazy.
I have that in common now, actually.
In fact, a lot of these I probably should wash. I haven't thought of that in a long time.
How long
I
have you
haven't
been
processed
here?
that. That's probably trauma. What?
Oh, trauma, you say?
Oh, no.
Do you want to talk about it? Or?
Oh, shit.
Maybe.
Maybe you could trade your services for a discount.
Maybe, but I'll let you continue. We can talk about
Well,
that after.
that's all. How long have you been here?
Well, we've been here about. I've been here about 5 years. Me and my dad been here a little over 10.
All right. And where's your dad now?
He's no longer with us.
Oh.
So I take care of the place.
Was he in here at one point?
Oh yeah, no, we both used to run the establishment, and we travel and all around the trails here, and meeting friends of his from all across the wilds and the valley, and just making trades, finding what we can, little adventures.
Did he die in the wilds?
No, he just got sick.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That happens, But
So is it just you now?
it's just me.
Oh. Would you like a friend? We could be your friends.
That's a weird. Is that a weird question?
No, you're just a weird group.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not against it.
Okay, we're friends.
But we did just meet, and currently the relationship seems to have been squarely in the customer-client element there, and so the timing of it does feel a little suspicious based on the fact that you are looking to acquire things from me as the peddler, the seller. Perhaps if you were to return in a non-business-based environment, I would be a little more receptive to this extension of possible friendships.
Well, why don't
But
we
for
keep
right now,
past-
just learning from the lessons I have from my father, best to keep my distance emotionally.
We'll jump past the first part then, and I put down the amount of gold. Was it 200 for the rope?
The rope is 185.
185, I count that out.
Oh, okay.
So we're past the first stage of the courtship, and now we can work on being friends.
Stage 2, I'll give you 4 gold for the rest of the mezcal smoky bottle, whatever's left in there.
That's reforming in there. Kind of looking at it, you can see like where after the bottle was uncorked, it was emptied, and now you can see there's just a little bit of this kind of almost mercury-like viscous liquid that's kind of flowing inside, and you can see it slowly increasing. It's like, so I'm just like a little reform in about a day.
Oh.
So this is still functional, my friend. And if I'm looking at this right, what was the note? And you can see pulls up a small box of just crumpled papers and notes and starts like pulling through, unfolding and looking at them.
It's a shoebox for sure.
Yeah, it's this
100%.
Pulls up like
Last 3 years worth.
Yeah, it is. This is a tax person's nightmare. It is just going through old receipts.
The original box.
There's an ever smoking bottle, and that'll run you 250 gold pieces.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
Alrighty, my friend.
I like your spirit.
I like your money.
Do you have rocks?
I got some rocks, yeah.
Do you have obsidian?
I think I do. How much you want?
Let me see how much I would need. Give me a second.
Getting into components?
Yeah.
Have we decided that it's time for components?
Well, I'm just getting ready, just in case.
Wow.
I know.
Rat components.
Wow.
Well, he always used components.
I'm a fighter. What are you doing?
Yeah. If they're
A sword is not a component.
yeah.
Just
I
a
mean, I
few
guess technically it
pieces.
is.
All right. Let me. Okay. And she heads back down below, and you kind of glance past where she's going, and you can see while it is chaos up here, there is one table down there with this immaculate spread of very delicately labeled minerals. You can see them all placed into small little jars or receptacles, and they're all independently labeled across this, almost like a mineral collection, if you will. And she pulls out a shelf from underneath and counts out kind of these small, looks like dark flakings of glass, and kind of puts them into a small piece of wrapped cloth, folding over and brings it up, climbs back up the ladder and sits down. This do for you?
Perfect. Thank you very much. How much is it?
This flakes, I'd say probably like 5 gold for the batch.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't normally hear requests for such exquisite materials, so it's a little exciting.
We'll see if it works.
While she was down there, I'm just gonna have gone along the shelves of like all of the messy items and just prestidigitation.
The dust
Some
away.
of the items to help her clean up a little. Seems a little overwhelmed.
No, that's
with
pretty
it.
sweet. What are you saying?
Need anything, Dorian?
I'm just this amazed. This place is wonderful. I have a question. Maybe have you been knocking it out of the park? It's a ship. You don't happen to have just purely aesthetic pearls by any chance?
Okay, I thought you were asking if it sails. I'd be like, no.
No.
No,
Just
very long time.
Like a string of pearls or two, or just
I have pearls. They're not like a necklace, if that's what you're asking about. But
I could probably. Yes. Do you have any?
I think I have like 4.
4.
Yeah.
4.
4. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That's fine. I'm okay. Thank you. No, I don't need them. I don't need them.
What do you need
pearls for?
Is there a specific number, like 23
Just
pearls
the
that you're
look.
serving?
No, it could be
You
costume.
lost your father.
We had moved past that FCG. I was fostering the customer relationship. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't need them. Not at all. Anyway, how about that bag of blood? Is that somewhere? Can we look for that?
Is that the 200 gold thing?
I can't find them. I am so sorry.
I've been looking.
Same.
Maybe
Come back.
falling around.
Come back tomorrow, maybe in a couple days. I'll see if I can pull it out of nowhere.
We'll come back.
Yeah.
And bring you
Definitely will come back.
hot chocolate. Or do ice cream. Ooh, we know this baker. We'll get you a pastry.
Okay, I'll
what
take
friends do, right?
pastries.
You like rocks,
So,
right?
yeah.
I do.
Okay, cool.
Just a quick question before we go.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have cork, incense, fine copper wire, diamonds worth 300 gold pieces, a clay ziggurat model, or a jeweled horn or a glass eye?
Her father died, FCG. Her father died.
What are you?
From what I can recall, I got copper wire.
Okay.
What else was there?
Cork,
I think I saw a
incense.
I got cork, incense. Don't have incense.
What about that little sculpture over there? Is that a ziggurat?
No, that's supposed to help you poop.
Oh.
You put your feet on it when you. It's
Oh.
a thing.
Better position.
I imagine something else entirely.
I have feet.
That is unique.
All the fucking things that they go. We're so broken.
In my head, I can see it as the amazing thing. It's like I could see in the right light that could look like a ziggurat.
What was the later one you were saying?
A clay model of something, a ziggurat.
I got clay models of all sorts. I got little piggies here. I've got
could
like
take one of those
kids
and make
that
it
are
into a ziggurat.
fishing. little cute kids that are like giving presents. There's a lot of really creepy little kids. A lot of people who collect these around here.
Chimney, can you work in clay? Do you think you could also turn that into
Clay? I thought we had something.
Well, I'm just trying to
Wood.
expand
It's wood
your
only,
mind.
baby.
You're only
Last
going to work
couple?
with wood for the rest of your life?
Jeweled horn, a glass eye, diamonds worth 300 gold
Don't have any
pieces.
diamonds. Don't have a jeweled horn. I do have a glass eye though. Folds underneath and opens like a small. Looks like almost like a scroll case that's a bit moldy on one side. Opens it up and kind of like turns it a bit to one side. You hear a couple things clack together before pulling it out and sets it on the counter, and you can see it's a yellowed glass eye. Like it's been weathered enough to the point where it's kind of getting into that darker yellow coloration. The iris is like a bright, vibrant blue, but because of the discoloration, it's starting to turn more of like a sea green.
Seem corrupt or radiate extreme evil.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, seriously.
Delilah couldn't destroy it, but it went here.
Oh, it is. I rolled 19.
19? Just a glass eye.
That's gross.
I don't know if I've ever met this quite as much, but that thing has seen some shit. Jesus. I have been sitting on so many puns tonight. I have been keeping them to myself. One had to get it.
I've been a good boy.
For the wire, the cork, did you say incense?
I don't have incense. A wire and a cork? I got those somewhere.
Wire, cork, a couple of those clay figurines would be nice.
Okay.
And the glass eye. How much is all that together?
Glass eye goes in, like, starts rummaging through and assembling the pieces of what she could find. There's a coil of multi-used copper wire, but it functions for what you need. There are a number of these clay figurines that are all like, what's that like arrangement of small children that you the precious. It's like really like not well made Precious Moments clay figures. Yeah, the glass eye, and then and the cork. Yeah, there's a number of pieces of cork that are pulled from long empty jugs of dark green glass, and the corks are assembled in place. They're like whole batch is 5 gold.
I don't have any money.
I've got 5 gold. It's covered.
All right.
Dolls, doll clothing. I'm looking for doll clothing.
You got dolls? Got doll clothing? Yeah. What do you need for?
What?
What do you need doll clothing for?
I need a tuxedo for a doll.
But what?
You're brilliant.
For a tiny doll.
For a tiny doll.
Let me check.
Impress me.
Climbs like a monkey quickly up into the upper echelons of the ship, kind of leaving you all to your own devices. You hear.
Sounded like that sounded like tableware. That sounded like tableware or a serving tray. Oh,
Parallel bars.
Jumps down with a heavy impact onto both of her heavy boots. Kind of gives you this look.
Oh, we got the look.
And lifts up from behind this ghastly fucking doll that probably was part of the ship that was shipwrecked here. You can see this porcelain has this face is a heavy crack through the face there. The outfit that there is this like formal dark attire. It's like the small boy, but the outfit itself has all manner of green crusted on the side from mold and mildew that is kind of assembled at the edges of the material. Where one hand is just off and you just used exposed wire just kind of sticking in this massive, awful display. One of the eyes is stuck downward and the other one kind of opens and looks off to the side a bit. Sits it down. It's pretty cool, huh?
how much?
Let's go, Stephen King.
I like the fact that you're a man who knows what he's looking for. Give you a discount. 3 gold.
8 for the whole. 8 for everything then?
Yeah.
I think it's perfect. Is it perfect, Lana?
Never seen anything more perfect in my life.
It's perfect. 8 gold.
Got it. All right. Well, that's a lively, unexpected interaction for the evening. I haven't talked to anybody in 4 days. That felt great. Thank you.
4 days.
Oh, did we get the rope? Did we buy the rope?
Yes.
You bought the rope.
What was the 200 gold thing? The blood bag?
When we find the blood bag. The blood
How
bag
much
is.
was the little green vial?
Oh, that was 50 gold.
Because we don't know what it was. No, but the green vial that we don't know what it was.
I'm not quite sure what that one does, but it looks like it's got something magical to it. 50 gold, solid. I don't know what it does.
What do you think? 50 gold for...
50 gold, done.
Put 50 gold in the card game, sure.
Got it.
All right.
Oh, who isn't?
What do I put down for this 50 gold?
Dark green
I'll
potion.
have to identify it or something first, or find somebody that can. Okay,
All right.
dark green potion.
Raise your hand. I'm sorry.
The
Raise your hand in this
the
shop
blood
if
bag,
it's
the thing that you were talking
probably
about.
dead. Thank you.
How much was that?
No sympathy.
That one goes through some more of the notes.
Right
I
home
think-
about it. Why don't you? Fuck.
I think from asking around, some people I know is roughly around 350 gold. It's kind of like a decent enchantment on it. I mean, it was given me by a freaking jungle witch, so I'm gonna charge a premium.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have it.
That sucks.
I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Well, this is quite the grab.
Thank you so much.
Of course, I'm gonna eat lunch.
I'm sobering up. We should fix that.
Oh.
I eat alone. You gotta go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Marwa.
Yeah.
You too, people. What do I call you?
Nice. We really need to. Hell, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know what we should name ourselves.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's cute and all. But my last group did not end well, so I know we've been. Yeah, no, that's.
Do you think that name is cursed?
It's getting
Brings back unpleasant memories.
You hear this?
I did.
This whistle suddenly goes off in the side of the room. You see like steam emerge from it for a second. And you can now. I've been hearing this faint clicking in the background that's kind of mixed with just the general sound outside, but you can see there's a bit of clockwork that's attached to this whistle as steam goes up. She goes, "All right, that means I gotta eat. Everybody out. Bye."
Yeah, nope, that's fine.
Bye, friend.
Bye. Not yet.
Bye.
Have a good day. Goes and like pushes you all out close to the door. You hear it locks from behind.
Before I leave.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Don't put it back.
She's an orphan.
Hold on. I'm going to leave something for her. I'm gonna pull out
An ornamental saber.
Of the recently attacked member of the elite in the city.
Look, weird shit shows up in pawn shops.
I'm gonna pull out a blue and bloody rabbit's foot
Okay. Yeah.
because it's bloody,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm gonna put it on the counter so
Perfect.
she doesn't see it.
Awesome. Cool.
Nope. I'm gonna take out the glass egg and I'm gonna put it on there, and I'm gonna leave.
Oh.
That's a flex.
Wow, there was some struggle there.
Struggle.
That was a flex. That's impressive.
All
I feel
right.
like we've witnessed some growth.
No, heavens, no. This is
After you all are pushed out into the midday sun here in the streets of the Lantern Spire, a moment later you hear, "Oh, fuck! There it is." Silly me, behind the door. But the rest of the day is yours. The rest of the next few days are yours, and we'll return here shortly. See what comes up in the next stage of your adventures, because we're gonna take a break.
We're so much poorer now. We've spent some money.
We spent some money. We got some fun stuff in the interim.
She was all alone. She was her own shop, just all on her own. We're on a creepy magic. I'm gonna go back and
no. You're gonna have to
go back and talk
I had to.
I really thought you were going to say, like, I dropped a deuce on her front.
Shit on her floor.
Mr. Bulldog. Oh my. Anyway, we'll see you guys here in a few minutes. Critical Role.
Gives you about a minute to go use the restroom. And we'll have a brief summary on what's been going on, and then we'll come back. Oh, shit. Come on.
back. So, the group of you have a little under 3 days, 3 days before the ball occurs. What else would you like to do in the interim?
Balls.
I think we should go. We should see if we can get back into the Lumos house and look for pages.
Do you want a small group or a big group for that?
I mean, it's really up to you to see how what you think would be appropriate.
Yeah, I think that I could probably navigate that introduction, I guess. Why don't we keep it small? Why don't we just see when I go so they don't feel like
Yeah.
so many.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And I would like to go research every night if I can before the ball and just go back and
You have access.
yeah.
So. Okay.
I have a question. We were in that shop and, he asked, like, who are you guys? I know we talked about business prior, but, like, you don't have a moniker that you go by? Has this always been the group that you've run with, or?
It's been a work in progress.
Everybody asks.
No, we really need to.
It's bothering me too. Our last group didn't have a name.
We tried.
Yeah, we tried, and it's tough. It's really hard.
You want it to mean something.
Yeah.
We didn't land on anything. We didn't land on anything.
Your last group?
No.
We had a group of friends that we traveled with for a bit of time before we joined ourselves.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you met.
I also was part of a group before this, and so was Ashton.
Did they have a name?
They did. It was called the Division of Public Benefit.
The DPB?
Pithy.
The Division of Public Benefit. That's a long way.
The division was what we were. It was short. The division.
Way to carry that forward.
Yeah. I tried to announce the new nobodies, and
I kind of.
Does it bring back trauma?
Yeah, what happened to the old nobodies? You told us, right?
They fucked off, which is fine, but yeah, moving backward is never a good plan. I'm not a big fan of moving backward. Forward. And, yeah.
I mean, what thematically brings this group together?
Money.
Furniture.
Money, furniture.
Furniture?
Why furniture?
Furniture?
Because we've been killing a lot of furniture. I mean, the first time we met was because of the furniture, and then Bertrand pulled us in.
I almost got killed by a
The
rug.
furnace.
Who pulled you in?
Bertrand. I mean, that does make sense.
Oh, he was this nice old man.
I don't know what that
We
is.
wanted to pay tribute to him, and we haven't come up with something.
I mean, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Belle.
I almost like you better if that makes you feel better.
Almost?
It depends on the day.
If I spend more money, will it help matters?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How much money you got?
Well, not that much.
Then no.
I mean, I don't have my own fancy uniform just ready to go for a ball.
Ah, I'm sorry. I do like what you picked out, though.
Thank you. It's very minimalist. I may go without a hat. I don't know. I know.
You should wear something to just bring the whole thing together.
I don't put anything on this mane of love.
Not even wood? You're not even going to make something out of wood? Wear your wear?
Oh, shit. No,
Yeah.
that's temptation.
Sleep with that.
Well, it's just something to think about. I mean, you're working for some pretty big people. Notoriety seems like it would serve you pretty well.
I've met more old people with this group than I think I have in the last 10 years. That is an interesting
What would Belle say if he was here?
What do you think, Chetney?
Huh?
You're old. Old people think alike, right?
Right.
Yeah. Fiber is important.
Does sound like
You'll miss your knees when they're gone.
Oh,
That's a good saying, yes.
Belle wanted us to be the sorceress swords. Belle's sorceress swords, but
Boy, I really like
wasn't
the
that
sound of
right.
that. It's got nice alliteration.
I don't.
You want something succinct.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't know.
Loomis twins.
Something like that. Belle's Loomis twins. Yeah.
Twin bells. That sounds like a pub. fuck.
Maybe it'll come to us in the next 3 days. I don't know.
Boy, it's
Hell, I don't know.
Next time someone asks, just say the first thing that whoever says something first.
We'll do that.
Fuck
We'll
it.
do that.
Oh, like
We'll do that.
free
We'll do that.
association? Is that what you're suggesting?
Somebody's gonna say something next time someone asks, and it's gonna happen.
It's almost like this is a real problem we're having.
Why don't y'all go to investigate your papers, and we'll do some thinking over the next couple days, and it'll just come to us.
And then we're gonna go have to get our.
I tried the focus group. That didn't work either. I asked everyone. No one cared.
Yeah, they said you asked people, and they were like trouble and
Yes. And
Oh, I thought you were suggesting the focus group is the name for the group.
trouble.
not bad.
Yeah.
The focus group.
We are the focus group.
Because we can't focus.
The FG.
He's got a comment and it's just focus group.
Oh, fuck us.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck us.
Bring the focus. Bring the motherfucking focus.
So you're gonna investigate
We're gonna
papers.
investigate. Let's go see if we can
Yep.
talk to them.
I'm gonna work on my fucking mask.
Do we need anything?
Your what? My mask. My mask.
What do you mean?
Your mask for Are you going incognito?
Did no one else read the fucking...
What are you talking about?
Is it
Well, we bought clothes.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we need masks for the party?
Oh, shit.
We just finished shopping for like
I'm not yet.
7 hours.
It's an all-day event.
You don't,
Maybe Estrals can help us.
you don't buy a mask, you make it, otherwise it isn't yours.
Maybe.
That's how you imbue it with its power. No, I don't know. I just like fucking make. I just want to make some shit up.
We should. Should we have a craft day?
Oh, we should have a craft day.
We've got a few days.
Okay, we can
Go
make our
shopping
masks.
for supplies.
I've got tons of shit at my house.
Let's go. Let's go.
As you
to
arrive at the
Yeah, let's just make the shit at my house. We've got hot glue. We got whatever the fuck you need. Magic.
hot glue is level 2, right?
Magic hot glue.
Level 2 spell slot.
Hot glue is such a good smell.
You are not wrong.
Come on, focus group.
Okay. Pretty great. The focus mama group.
Okay.
This is now going to be a joke.
All right. So you are first looking towards the Mahan House of Loomis.
Right, we are making our way to House Loomis.
Is it just you, or
Two of us.
the two of you? Okay. In the early afternoon, traveling back to the Lucian Spire, that's a Silverreach.
I'm getting used to this a little more, like gradually.
These fucking.
Yeah, 5% better. This is like the 15th time I watch you ride on these.
I've been on these for quite a while before you guys came to town.
Oh, well, it's never gonna change then.
Look out the window. We are high.
Yep.
These things could snap at any moment.
It
That's
begins
probably
to
not
shake slightly left to right. You think it's the wind, but you look to the back of the cart, and there's a little 12-year-old boy in like really good dress with a giant lollipop just going.
In his head, he hears.
I can find you in your dreams.
And he drops his lollipop.
Laudna does that shit all the time, and it just. I'm kidding, kid. I'm not gonna. I didn't. Shit. You're fine. You're gonna dream of. Shit.
When he comes to land at the Lucian Spire.
As we walk out and she looks the other way, I look up at the kid and say, "She will haunt you forever," and I walk off.
Dipping hates children.
You walk for about 30, 40 seconds before you hear. As the kid just goes running. You're like, what's wrong, Daniel? And as you continue moving forward.
What's wrong?
You follow the familiar path to the exterior of the Loomis house. The guards are still placed, keeping watch in the main central garden area that leads into the courtyard for the house itself.
Okay. Before we get any closer than we are now, I have an idea.
Okay.
I think in this one instance, it'd be cool if we just were real. About what we want.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Just, you're a scholar, they were scholars. It's a coincidence. They were the last people to check out that book, you believe, and you know, we left things on a good note. So I think, you know, just in this instance, maybe honesty is the way to go. Keep it simple.
All right. All right.
You know, it's just because they were kind to us, and I don't feel like...
Fully, and I mean, we are asking to rummage through their
Right.
rooms,
Right.
potentially.
And so much goes south if, like, we're breaking into their house, so...
Yes.
Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but...
Yeah.
I have a good feeling.
Okay.
Right? Excuse me.
As you walk up to the guard and they kind of take a somewhat defensive stance and you say, "Excuse me," a voice to your left goes, "Oh, welcome back." And you glance over, and hidden just beyond the hedge that you didn't see, sitting on a small kind of dark marble bench, is Ella Lumas, the matriarch of the household, who's currently sitting, you can see, with a small metallic tray with what looks to be tea and small cups on there, and is in the process of thumbing through a small, looks like a pocketbook before closing it and turning over to you, wearing a different but still white dress.
Oh, good morning. It's fortuitous that you're out here. Am I catching you at a good moment today?
This time is fine as any. What do you need?
So sorry to bother you again, ma'am. It's such an odd coincidence. I'm on a bit of a scholarly hunt, and I was working at the Starlight Conservatory. One of the books that I was researching had a couple pages missing from it. And when I asked them who the last person that had seen the book was, they said it was the twins. And it just seemed like too odd of a coincidence, almost like fate had pulled us here. And so we thought...
If it's not overstepping, we were wondering if you had any of their things left. We obviously don't want to take, but we're wondering, under your discretion, of course, if there's any of their studies or notes left, if we could possibly with you take a look.
And the Dusk Maven works in mysterious ways, I suppose. You are welcome to look, if you'd like.
Thank you so much.
And you would acknowledge this just because you heard it from people who live nearby. The Dusk Maven is Marquesian, in many places, the Marquesian interpretation of the Matron of Ravens.
Dusk or Dusk?
Dusk Maven. Yeah. Different cultures have different interpretations of, while the deities largely are consistent, there are different interpretive designs and ideas of it based on culture and landscape and history.
But yes, you're welcome to look about, and if you would like to escort, just for comfort, of course, come with.
And the guards follow along, but leads you back towards the direction where you originally saw that observatory tower, and leads you into a chamber that, there is a bit pause as she opens it and kind of takes a deep breath before crossing the threshold and then kind of staying there before she turns to both of you and says,
for what you need.
That's extremely generous of you. We're very appreciative. Thank you.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time.
As you enter, you can see this is a equal parts just a massive dormitory / laboratory, if you will. You can see there were 2 different beds set up, arranged in different parts of the room, and there are 2 different kind of floor levels, one about 5 or 6 feet above the other, with stairs that kind of wind around to the upper portion. You can see there's a large device, a telescope-type brass contraption that descends from the tower itself and leads to an upper platform. It's a bit raised up, and you can see all sort of manner of cranks and odd portions of the device that are used to shift and alter it to whatever the viewer would prefer. There are You can see there are tables for note-taking, desk space, and everything, but it's mostly all kind of locked away and kept clean, kept spick and span.
Do you know where their most recent notes would have been?
Unfortunately, I do not. I apologize. I do not follow the same pursuits they did, so I was. I did not take it as personal interest at the time.
Is it okay if we leaf through a little bit?
I think so for a time. Not too long, I hope.
Of course not.
Are we looking for pages, yeah?
Yeah, torn edges, anything you see about celestial bodies and dreams, visions.
Torn pages is a good start.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you make investigation checks, or one of you with advantage. Your choice.
Take advantage. I hold up boxes and drawers for her, show her things.
Right, but let her guide the actual investigation.
Let's go, LP. Come on now.
Oh, Jesus. 15.
15. You spend the better part of an hour.
You take 14 and a half.
You spend the better part of an hour pouring through what's available, looking through whatever like loose notes can be found underneath small books, looking through books, looking through gathering pieces of sheet paper and scrawlings on them. Looking across the shelves, they have various other tomes that speak about astronomy, that speak about the planes, that speak about the all the various interesting and fascinating celestial acknowledgments and theories across the history of Exandria, pre and post-colonially. But nothing that matches the missing pages that you had hoped to find. Unfortunately.
What do you think?
This is such an awful question. In your head, you hear, do you think it would be completely untoward to ask if their belongings were returned? That they were...
I think if you do it respectfully, that would be all right.
When they were attacked, the possessions that they had on them at the time, were they returned to you?
As far as I know, whatever they kept on their persons and traveled with were returned from the Heartmark to us. I do not know the specifics necessarily. I cannot imagine why Estani would not return anything. So...
They be in the same location, or would they be somewhere else?
Aside from what was personally on them, everything else has been placed back into this chamber.
Is Estani the one who would have done it?
Estani was a family friend who was present when they were attacked. They did not return, but they were responsible for sending them back home.
Our business is most likely going to be taking us in the direction of where they were lost. If we find anything, obviously, you'll be the first to hear. Is there anything else we can do for you to repay the kindness you've shown us here today?
She reaches down and kind of pulls open the breast fold of her robe that she's wearing and pulls out a small pin that you can see is being held in there and looks at it for a second. Show this to Estani. This should be enough to ensure that you are indeed a family of the house. She hands it down to you and kind of glancing at it, It is what looks to be the shape of an arced bow with a series of 4 pointed stars within the space where the string would be, and looks to be a crescent moon that almost matches the shape of the bow, just smaller into the back. It is a gold and silver pin.
I think, unless there's anything else.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Orm blooms out a single large flower in his hand and leaves it on the desk amidst the papers that they're leaving behind. Thank you, man.
Good luck.
The matron brought us together for a reason. I do believe that.
Just hope it's for the right reason. Though she is many.
No, I'm surprised that lasted a lot longer than I thought I would.
Back out past the garden into the streets of Lucian Spire to pursue the rest of your interests.
As they're walking away, he just looks up. You're a good egg.
Me too, Orm.
All right. What else are folks looking to do as the time clicks on, as the days progress towards the looming political event?
I got this bottle of mucus. I'd like to figure out what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Green mucus,
Green potion. Could I find an arcane shop of knowledge?
I could just tell you what it is.
Fuck!
You can identify me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's some G shit. Yeah.
Why did you do that in the store?
Oh, I can do it. I can do it once a day.
Oh.
An identify.
I have an identifier.
As long as you don't do anything dangerous today, I'll take it.
Sure. I will identify that thing. Matthew, I think I can do this with.
I believe you can.
Something. Don't know where it is.
Generation traits, I believe.
Sure. Done. I identify.
All right. It is indeed a healing potion.
It is a healing potion?
it is?
I wasted it. I mean, it's a healing potion.
It's green.
I hope it serves you well. Well, maybe it's like,
Not ripe yet.
yeah. It's a
You don't
sour
know.
one.
It definitely has the scent and air of. Well, you see the mass-produced healing potions that are usually like funded by local government or by extremely well-refined creators of magic implements for sale. This definitely has the air of being a little more of a rural bake.
Oh, no.
They dye them red. It's not actually part of the
Right.
That's just added later. It's like Pernod. Just they put the green.
Yeah, like there's sediment in there that's kind of built up in some areas, like a dark, deep green, almost brown coloration.
Would it be equivalent to a greater, regular?
It would be equivalent to a regular, but do note that it is the green healing potion.
Oh, interesting.
I will make a note.
Maybe there's a chance of failing or something.
Actually, with an identify spell, you would know all of its various capabilities. It also makes you resistant to poison for an hour.
Oh! Yeah, baby!
Special. Better. And you got that for 50 gold. How much is a healing potion, a regular healing potion?
Anywhere from 50 to 75 gold. So.
It just dares you to drink something more noxious.
Identify. That's very handy, FCG.
You're welcome anytime.
I mean, I
Once a
told
day.
you that it was a healing potion. So.
You
Just
suggested
by
I
smelling
start
it.
working with clay.
You know, we should find out what that little. Oh, never mind. We didn't see you take it.
And she gave it back. Speaking of clay,
I'll steal it again.
I don't know how it works, but do I know what a ziggurat is? I need a clay model of a ziggurat, and I've got some clay.
You have some hardened clay, yeah, and
Hardened clay.
it's
melted down. I don't know how clay works.
That's not. No.
Oh, shit.
But you can buy some clay and attempt to utilize your skills to craft a ziggurat. But you
like Play-Doh.
A
little hard to
You can't do that with Play-Doh either. Once it's dry, it's definitely dry, like for forever.
Yeah, there's no remoistening. Just eat it first.
There is, which is very sad.
Is it, oh yeah, I was about to say. It's never
so,
quite the same.
Oh, look at this buddy. He is so pooping.
He's so sad.
I know.
Try to find some clay that's on there.
Easy enough to find a number of very general stores, or honestly, you probably gather it from a couple of the more damp sections of some of the alleyways. But you can attempt to sculpt your own ziggurat if you'd like.
I will try.
Okay, if you could roll either a dexterity or intelligence check for me, please.
Oh boy. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do dexterity +0. Guidance! It's a 5.
Oh boy.
It will function for any sort of spell usage you need that requires a ziggurat of a clay sculpture. But it definitely looks a lot more phallic than you intended.
It's a ziggurat!
Oh.
That's not what I would call it, but
I was thinking.
that works.
I how do I explain this?
We're all adults.
How are you holding that right
no
now?
judgment. Oh yeah, I see it now.
It's balanced to the left.
It will help me focus my magic to cast a spell. Should I?
The symbol of the focus group.
How did both campaigns end up with a dick as their symbol?
Because we're responsible adults. We are mature human beings.
Why a ziggurat? Ziggurat?
Because I don't know. I just had this feeling deep inside me. Maybe it was something that was sort of maybe Dancer sort of
Programmed it in you?
Yeah. I don't know. I get a sense that I need it. Yeah, I got a sense that I need it.
Did you remember what your associates' names were?
Almost there.
Oh, never mind.
Safe
Continue.
zone.
Oh, did you attack me or something?
No, I just need your help. But you can keep talking to him.
You mean the people who I travel with?
Well, yeah, you keyed in on the associates.
Designated
Dancer.
What are they called?
Dancer was, my maker. She's great. We also rolled with Terrawin. They were really cool with like earth magic and stuff.
360 meters.
Ozine was
safe zone.
she was awesome Hiya type fighter, and also really great with like water and stuff. And then Axer was
Use an axe.
he used an axe. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
wow.
a big surly type. Had flies buzzing around his head.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Yeah.
Cool.
They're all gone now.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Earlier, Orem, you asked me, what I wanted, and I would very much like to find some sort of justice for them. And I didn't tell you before, but I think I remember seeing the thing that did it to them, and I don't remember much because I was sort of coming out of a stasis, but I did see that the creature had one eye. So I've been trying to find
A one-eyed.
On the side or in the center?
one eye. Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Is that just too much?
just
Is
a
that
blur.
Okay.
You know what? I wonder if we can do like a thing.
What's that?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on FCG.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And just open yourself up to it, all right? Don't try to fight me on this.
I won't.
All right, I'm gonna put my both hands on the side of his face. I want you to think. If this isn't too traumatizing for you, if this is too hard, you don't have to do it.
No, it's fine.
Think about the moment.
Okay. It was early morning when I woke up, or was roused, I suppose, because I don't think my stasis was over yet. But I sort of came to, and I saw a lot of blood and some of my friends falling, and I saw Dancer
you know, her last few breaths, and she sort of looked at the creature that was, you know, upon her, I guess, and then it turned at me suddenly, and I just remember being so scared, and it looked at me with that one eye, and then it was just gone.
While he's telling this whole story, I'm gonna try to dive deeper and deeper into his brain and see if I can pick up any like visual cues to maybe see it more clearly than what he can remember.
Okay. Focusing on the vision that's present, the words that are spoken are clearer than the image you get. There is, I want to say a boundary of emotion, but there is definitely a type of trauma or scar within this somewhat humanoid but also alien mind that, while he is able to acknowledge these experiences verbally, it's like the memory's not letting you in.
Does it feel different than other people that I try to
Only in the sense that the blockade isn't like a second force trying to push you out, but anybody who has undergone some sort of a trauma that they're not quite ready to face, there is an instinctual protective resistance to it. And it's more akin to that.
You didn't see the creature?
I didn't see the creature.
Weirdly, no. It was just flashes of like spikes of memory. You remember a campfire. You remember elements of jungle. You remember sudden movement. You remember screams. You remember the sense of fear, the shaking, the helplessness within fresh cut grass, and in the aftermath. Like somebody who woke from a dream but was too groggy to stop something that was already in motion.
I didn't see it. I've never tried to.
Anybody here want to buy a
like
hacksaw?
before,
Hacksaw for sale?
I'm sorry I put you through it.
No, it's fine. I do that stuff. Well, I used
Anyone
to do that
interested
stuff
in
all
a
the time,
hacksaw?
You know, try to pry into people's minds and sort of see what's bothering them. So, and you
Hacksaw
do
for
sort of
sale?
the same thing
I
sometimes.
do the same thing, but normally it's trying to find like thoughts, less about trying to find visions, if that makes sense. I
What
just
about
got,
you,
like,
Guess?
flashes of
Want to buy a
what you went
hacksaw?
through.
I'm good, bro.
Thank
All
you for
right, good
trying.
shiny day to you.
If you ever want me to do that to you,
What about you, Jep? You want to buy a
I
hacksaw?
wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Thank you so much. I'll let
No?
you know.
All right.
Don't you do it right now.
No, of course not.
All right. You're welcome in my head anytime you want.
If you want me to.
Hey there, buddy.
All right.
Hey, Avocero, you want to buy a hacksaw? Want to buy a hacksaw?
Didn't do it.
Sell to you, 2,500.
Alrighty.
Just roll a couple death saves. I'm unconscious. No.
All right. Well,
You're fine.
Okay.
All right, so
Don't traumatize.
Are you gonna go
No.
check out the other library?
Yeah.
let's see what we got here.
Yes.
I can buy
So you wanna
that.
go ahead and do further research?
I was gonna do more research if I could.
Okay,
but I
what
don't wanna-
specifically are you looking into?
I am looking into. What do you want me to look into?
Well, you know, only after
Medium
you've
tent.
done sufficient
Medium
research
tent.
on whatever you're looking for yourself. But, you know, if you just happen to stumble upon anything about
Wood storage kit. No, thank you.
Briarwoods, what they were up to.
Let's see here.
Having a dead woman in your head a year after she dies. How to get rid of said dead woman in your head. If I get rid of said dead woman, am I going to lose all my powers? All those things. All right. That could be good.
So the stuff we talked about.
Yeah, you know.
And FCG, do you want to try to come in with me? I could say you're like my assistant.
If you'll have me, yeah. What you were gonna look up something for me, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll come with you. Yes, absolutely. In fact, let me give you some. If you're gonna lie and say that I'm your assistant, let me give you some guidance.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Okay. So, what are you looking into right now?
Okay, I want to look into, number one, I want to find out if it's possible to find out what other books the Loomis twins had checked out when they were there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give you enhanceability on all intelligence checks. Is that something I can do? Would that help your research, right?
Is that an invest? Yeah, that's investigation. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Foxes coming. All right.
So you go and head to the library. Your previous scribe is not currently working, but the individual that you are assigned, named Iome, was a more gruff figure. You go ahead and ask them for access. Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
But you do have guidance.
And then guidance, I add a 4.
Add a d4, yeah.
14.
14. I'm sorry, that information is specific to administration.
Right. Thank you. I'm just gonna look for more books then.
What else are you looking at?
Are you with me? Was I able to get FCG in with me?
I will say having an automaton assistant is not entirely out of the realm of expectation, so yes, you are able to accompany.
It's like having a laptop in the early 2000s.
Kinda, yeah. People are like, wow, I mean, sure. Where do you get one?
Maybe together. We can look for, I want to find out information about the Briarwoods in Whitestone. Any information I can find out about them.
Roll an investigation check.
With
advantage because it's stone.
Come on, you piece of sh...
Probably just need more dice.
8.
8.
I'm sorry, Logna.
Gotta cross it.
It's okay.
It's all right.
You find historical records which are, available. They speak of Silas and Delilah Briarwood, two nobles within the realm of Wildmount that were, some accounts say exiled, others say that they were hunted beyond its borders.
Angry.
I can tell. But then were known to abscond to Taldore, where they raised a bloody incursion in the city of Whitestone, wiping out the majority of the Derolo family and then taking over. There they held, in secret, power in court over the township for the period of about 5 years before they were ousted and thought to be destroyed by the heroes known as Vox Machina.
Are there pictures of them in the book, and are they sexy?
No, there are not pictures because you rolled too low to find the sexy photos.
Sexy picture.
A 15 at least to find the sexy photos. I'm just saying. Yes.
Legends of Vox Machina, the swimsuit issue.
There's a note scribbled on the side. Pretty sexy.
Hey, the Ghost Rider spread in that swimsuit issue was awesome.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Is this holographic?
In the dollar bin.
Look at that cue.
Okay.
But yeah, and you find footnotes that apparently speak of involvement, like post-mortem involvement during the incursion of the Whispered One, also involving Vox Machina, but there has been no recorded account of that, and that's it.
Okay. Oh, God. Also information about, suddenly getting power. This is so similar to what I was researching before, but getting power being related to an external magic source.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Come on.
Come
on, baby, come on.
I'm gonna also look with her.
Oh, yeah.
Sweden. Okay, yeah, because she has advantage. You can roll separately.
Come on. Oh, that's good. Did you guide me? You didn't guide me.
I did not.
20.
No. 20. Good. You find a plethora of books and tomes and historical accounts speaking on people who spontaneously began to develop magical powers. There are some that speak of blood magic and lineages that carry contact with magical beings, whether it be fae, dragons, and other jinn and elementals that in the past history there was whether a magical imbuement or an actual crossing of bloodlines, in which case people who were born in later generations began to just suddenly evoke powers and abilities. There are some that speak of individuals who were experimented upon, that were cursed or corrupted by whether it be natural situations or dark mages who intended to try and create and essentially like force magical beings and those capable of bending the elements to their will. Those speak of failures and eventual, like, essentially degeneration of these individuals who were considered both unethical, illegal, and practices that are, essentially hunted down to prevent them from happening. There are tales of gods gifting champions and chosen ones who worked and walked within a path of fate that marks their interests and grants those usually come from a classically written as a series of visions
Well, howdy. First things first, I sure do like your little bird. Would you be interested in buying a saw of any kind?
Anything about
I do have a
severing that
hacksaw and I
tie
do have a
to
table
use
saw
the
if you're
powers given
interested.
to you?
There are some that speak on the source of patrons.
Yeah, so sorry man, I have enough like subs, so
that can grant
no
it
need
as an
for
exchange.
tools.
But then those also are contracts.
Well, all right
that
there,
we
friend.
breach
I sure
and
do
that
like your
tie
little
yourself.
bird. Have a
But
great,
those are
smiley
usually
day.
acknowledged and at least bought into to a certain degree by the person. So there is a conscious level of understanding of that arrangement. Yours, it's hard to place. Based on everything you've read, it could be bloodline related. Like, a lot of the things that you read tends to kind of draw you in the direction of there being something in past lineage that has just been sparked at a certain age or by a certain alliance of congruent magical alignments in the world. That may have triggered this spontaneous.
Well, holy Toledo's, what a good repairer you are. That was absolutely amazing in that helicopter, sir. Would you be interested in buying a saw of any kind, a hacksaw, a table saw, maybe a couple nails?
Severed that connection with Delilah, she would lose
Well,
that.
all right. You have a good smiley day, and I sure do like your helicopter, sir.
Most
take it easy, friend.
Conversations and write-ups regarding patron-based relationships where it is a gift granted by a contract with a more powerful entity or being say that when that contract is broken outside of some sort of majestic,
well, hello there, Mr. Turka. Would you be interested in buying a hacksaw, a saw, or some nails?
Type gotcha moment.
I don't
Those
have no
gifts do recede with the arrangement.
Well, that is just a damn shame. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get all the money you ever need, sir.
Fairy tales that are told to the ages of a mortal outsmarting an immortal, and those are rare or honestly probably fiction in a lot of cases.
Okay.
So I'd say there are discussions that fall in the realm of interesting conversation topics, but there is no like how to break your relationship with your patron.
I'm sorry,
and
I
keep
don't.
magic
I
for
just started
Right.
playing here.
Right. I have so many
Okay,
other
well,
things
have
I
a
want to
good
look
smiley
up
day,
in
sir.
regards to Lauda, but I don't want to like waste.
What about you, fella?
I'll come back to it.
Do you know where there's any pliers by any chance?
The rest of you. What else would you like to do?
Yeah,
Have
I know where
conversations,
to
ask
find
about
pliers
things.
for
What
sure.
would you like to do?
I got one.
Where do you find the pliers at?
One of these nights before the ball,
Well, you find them in industrial buildings and sheds, but I can give you one for free, but you know, it comes with the risk of coming to my base.
Really, I would much appreciate that. You see, I'm just a solo player trying to make it, and I need a pair of pliers so damn bad.
Well, yeah, like I can trade you them. Maybe later on you remember this and give us some, return the favor maybe someday. But I can drop you wires. Yeah. I don't have them with me, so you have to come to RTC base.
Well, I'll tell you what, dear friend. I gotta go run and drop some stuff off at my little tiny base that I got set up. But you know what? I will direct message you so that I can find out.
Yeah, you can DM me, I can post you the location. You can come there without gear or gear, and like we don't shoot people when we do business, like you know, or people have to trust our word.
Do you think it's a problem?
That sounds wonderful, sir. Well, I will get back to you as soon as possible.
So we do conduct business. Well, alright, talk to you a little bit later then, I guess.
It's your family.
Yes, sir. You have yourself a great smiley day. I'll see you around, partner.
Yes. I mean...
Alright, so he's going to give me a pair of pliers for free, but I am like, come on, man, this is DayZ. You know what I mean? Like, that dude's going to kill me. Even though he said don't bring any of your shit. I check?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
You know damn well I'm going to bring my shit.
Yeah, do research.
You know?
6.
It's hard to read. You can go ahead and roll if you wish to feel it. You can roll just for a placebo, or you can roll for deception and just let them know what you want to let them know.
There's a lot going on over there.
She just has like pixies and sprites falling out of her jaw left and right.
Oh, goodness, what is this? 21.
Faye.
Yes. 10 seconds of Buster Keaton and then, yeah.
I mean, you know, we're certainly not... my family never held place in court, but, I mean, we're basically royalty there.
You guys have a lot of enemies?
How would you describe an enemy?
Let's tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get back. We're going to get off there, and then tomorrow it's just going to be collecting wood and setting up, and then going to find those pliers for sure. Because that dude's offering pliers, which
you know,
he's offering them for free, which is a little bit on the weird side, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, that seems a little weird. Jesus, this building mod is trash.
I mean, I
Flying
you
Howley.
know what I mean. It's
Okay.
I know what you mean.
I think it's just. I mean, I think it's just. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those people that is kind of like Imogen, you know, who could look into somebody's mind and pick up on their person, their stuff.
Smell?
But Faye we have a very good sense of smell.
But he knew you. Your proper name by your smell. I can only assume he has smelled someone close to you.
Well, that was lucky.
I mean, I do have a pretty strong scent.
I smell flowers.
Alright.
It's a bit strange to me. I will say that.
Ferret.
Yeah.
A little like musky, like a little musky,
Yeah.
like Frito paws. Frito paws. I love Frito.
Ferret rolling around in like a flower bed.
Eucalyptus.
Do you? I guess you would have told us already. Do you have any kind of insight into what that Ira would want here? Do Faye cross over a lot? You did.
I don't know.
Okay,
I imagine
looks like
that
I'm
they
gonna
do,
go run back to
but
base.
I don't know what.
run back to the trader, sell all this hunting stuff.
What he wants. I mean, I just figured that maybe he just knew me because of where we're both from. But I mean, he could know my parents, he could know my grandmother, he could know anyone else in my family.
I think those bears are actually worth like a lot of money.
But I don't know.
We're gonna see.
I don't know his goals.
We're gonna take. We'll probably keep 3 of the steaks and a roll of fat, and then bounce out. Because that fat and the fat and the.
It's non-specific.
I mean, my gut reaction is to not be worried at all. So, I don't know. If
fun when I grow up.
Yeah.
Not a suspicious insight check, but to just, what the fuck is going on? Insight check. 16.
Be a little worried.
It's a lot of money,
Just
I
a
think.
little bit.
Well,
I
I know
mean,
the last
I
server
really
I
don't
played
know
it
much
in,
about
it went for
witches,
about
no.
5 grand a pop. So
I've
we'll
heard
see what this server
stories,
has
but
for us.
They're all from my grandmother, so.
And that
possible.
food that I got with that bear
She
meat,
just-
I think the bear meat goes for like
They could've dated,
500 a
you know,
pop,
and then
1,000
she
a
just
pop.
talked
We'll see.
shit about It was just like, bah, he's a nightmare, you know?
You got an ex-boyfriend vibe from him? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, she's dated just all types.
Didn't text back for 3 days.
Yeah.
Really fucking
He ghosted her. She's dated, you know, all types, so it wouldn't surprise me.
He was pretty cute.
He was pretty cute. He had, you know.
I'm not doing
here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to sleep. Imogen just said he was
Let's
cute.
see here. Sell that piece of fat.
This is the weirdest fucking group.
I mean, listen. He really should get his teeth fixed and.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about?
All right. And I sort of mush the side of Fern's furry leg as my pillow, and my legs go over Dorian's legs, and I make my little hammock that I usually do.
I gotta pee.
I give him a pat on the head.
Jenny, get your
Dorian
own
too.
room.
We'll be okay. If push comes
Alright,
to
let's see here.
shove, I'll make sure to kill him. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Trust me. Trust me.
You're scary as hell too, so I'll take it.
Okay, good night. I love you guys.
Love.
Love.
Hold on.
You watch.
Hold on.
You wake up as Imogen is shifting in her sleep. You.
I wake up first.
Yeah, you wake up first and see
Alright.
her shifting.
I am not gonna wake her up. I'm gonna just immediately I'm gonna start scribbling anything she says though. Keep going.
And the storm returns. You hear the crack of earth and land pull apart in the distance as trees vanish beyond the horizon. The green, now brown and red fields falling away. You pull at the door on the house and it is locked, it is shut. That familiar sense of nowhere to go. Your hair is tossed painfully across
Well, hello
your
there,
face.
sir. Good smiley day to you,
Burned
Mr.
from the
Nope.
impact of
Do you,
dust and
are you
rock,
interested in buying a saw by any
glass and
chance?
Sand.
What?
Would you be interested in purchasing a hacksaw or just a regular saw or maybe some nails?
Nope.
Do you happen to have a pair of pliers you'd be willing to trade for anything?
You see the shadow.
Let me see. Yeah, I got nothing to trade.
You can't make out
No?
the distinct shapes.
Nothing to trade. Okay, well you have a
They just
great
stand there.
day.
Okay.
Their silhouettes consumed
Alright.
by the storm as they vanish to the chaotic mass.
The twins?
Is what you hear from her voice.
I just write down twins.
Take off running.
Wait. Yeah. I could
Abandon the
answer it.
house and run
What?
the fields
I can
behind.
solve this.
And run. And run as hard as you can. Horses
So
fleeing in the distance,
stormy
you see trees
need.
falling. You hear.
Well, you see, what I need is a pair of pliers, and I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Her voice still echoing in your ears, fading as the sound
Okay.
gets louder and louder.
I mean, if you have a pair of pliers, I'd be more than happy to trade you.
And louder.
Yeah, you can take
Wake
this.
up.
And do this.
You don't want that? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, at least let me pay you for it.
So
Hold on.
sorry. I didn't want to wake you up because I wanted to. Maybe there are answers. I go and I get her a glass of water.
Alright. Thank you.
You have yourself a
Have a good
smiley day
day.
there, friend.
You said.
Yeah.
Twins. You said twins. Out loud. Did you see the Loomis twins?
Dude, this stuff is the god most disgusting food on the face of the planet, and only like
I don't know. I saw two.
the Nords eat it like as a delicacy, like those Norwegian nations, and it is absolutely just piss. I don't know how they can do that.
My mom's telling me to stay away from it.
She was talking to you.
Just run. Run. Always.
That sounded like it was off up that way, so we're gonna stay away from there.
They passed some time ago.
Yeah.
It's not like with Bertrand.
No. I've never seen anything like that before. Bertram was the first.
I think that's how I'm gonna play
Do I
with
see
people.
dead
Is I'll play
people?
as a fresh cut grass type character. Seems to be doing all right.
It doesn't.
The people that didn't want to talk start talking as soon as I start talking like that. So
Dead, yes, but it feels like there must be another connecting factor.
we'll probably roll like that for a little while.
What is this storm? What's a red storm about? Have you ever seen one?
No, can't say that I have. I just kind of start brushing her hair and giving her a little bit of like a scalp massage. Hang on a second. I'm gonna step outside and crack the door. Where are the moons right now?
So looking up, it is a somewhat clear sky. Like there's some cloud coverage, but it's broken. I'd say like 70% of the sky is open stars. You can see that. Actually, this time of night you cannot see Katha. Katha is gone from view, probably past the horizon. You can see at an angle the dull glow of Ruidus is kind of, I think we mentioned a few months from the zenith. But Katha will probably return the next night. It's not full
So
for another,
I got
15 or 16
some
days or
decent
so.
stuff. I got a wall kit so I can mount my
Also
guns
jot
onto
down
it. I
where
got
the moons
a case that I can place on the ground and put like all my bullshit in. And I've got I got another case. It's
dumb to go
not so
towards the
bad. This
problem?
wasn't as bad as a run. I didn't get accomplished today what I would have liked to
connected,
have accomplished.
I don't even know if it was the twins.
Which, we talked about. My main accomplishment today was to get the, God, I almost started talking like fresh cut grass again. My main accomplishment today was to get some walls set up, but it didn't happen. I do know where I can get some wood. I got a padlock now, so I can make the first wall tomorrow when I get on.
Mother.
Once I get pliers, of course, I have to get those pliers though, and I don't.
Let me answer some questions.
I have not been successful on getting pliers just yet, But we're gonna work on that mañana way.
Seems like a lot of things are right
You know,
now.
again, I'm a
Doesn't
little
mean we
sad
shouldn't pursue it.
that I didn't get it, but it is what it is, right?
Found out the Briarwoods from Wildmail.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to base. We're gonna lock pick our lock shut. You know, I did get a lot of good stuff though. You know, thank God for that bear. That bear came in clutch at the end because I was a little disappointed with all the gear we sold and didn't have anything to show for
How
it. Nothing.
powers come to be. Bloodline being one of them. I don't know. Seems like we should just keep going back in time. Start from the beginning. We're gonna figure this out. Promise.
But like I said, I do have a lot of good stuff now. I'm gonna mount that.
I'm so glad I found you. Me too. I don't know what I would do without you. I don't know what I'd do without you. These witches be bitches.
But like I said, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna make some tea and go back to bed in a bit. All right. I just peek in, check in on Shadana, make sure she's still breathing.
She's still breathing.
All right.
Pocket mirror check.
Like a fairy godmother.
She really is. Very godmother.
Is there a godmother? Sound like a doula, magic bobbity boo.
More of a not a mim kind of person. But that's just me. All right. Who else has anything they wish to situate, set up, prepare?
I would like to. Oh wait, what are you gonna do?
I am creating a giant fucking craft project at my place. Anyone who wants to come work on their fucking mask, we got everything. I'm gonna try and enlist Milo in this shit. There's gonna be a little cash thrown down. I'm inspired.
The minute you tell Miles, like, oh, are you kidding me? Of course, yeah, no, let's make some masks. That's incredible.
Show the sketch. Don't get to that.
Fucking weird.
I'm joining this.
Yes.
Same. I'm gonna make a quick errand run, and then I'm gonna join
Does
this.
anyone get any of those crystals from the basement? Did anyone manage to grab anything on the way out of the basement? I'll give it back. I just gotta.
I mean, I have a crystal rod. Oh wait, well.
From us getting our ass kicked. I mean, in the secret basement underneath the library. That weird with the.
No, it exploded.
We didn't grab anything on the way out. Fuck. That's okay. All right.
Chetney?
Yeah?
Can you get all these nasty bristle comey things off of this crystal rod?
Yeah, you just want the rod?
Just want the crystal.
Stand back.
Within but a matter of 10 minutes, with acute intensity and precision, the rod, crystalline, has been freed.
There you go. It's beautiful. You want it in one piece?
Yes, please.
Oh, here you go.
Alrighty,
No, I'm gonna put it in my thigh holster, next to my dagger.
there you go. All right.
Where'd you run back to?
Mara.
Marwas?
Marwas was her name.
Alrighty. Yep. All right, you come back to Marwa.
I'm just running because I don't want to
Make her
miss
some food. Exactly. I don't want to miss craft day, so I'm power walking.
I threw some cash at you in case you don't have enough. Oh, you have enough. You're fine. Good.
All
Thank
right.
you, but I'll take your cash.
All right. You enter, and it's straightened up a little bit.
I grab a pastry.
Okay, fair enough. As you're snacking, kind of full on like toast in mouth anime girl running into school in the morning, like just trying to make your way.
Laudna,
Yeah,
yes.
sure. I am here for this.
You just heard a bunch of like same Snoop Dogg.
All right, Marisha, next form of dread. You have to has to be a magical girl transformation of your nightmares. Yep.
Form of dread.
I'm all about this. Oh my god.
Screams of death.
The soul's curling up and forming the bow. So yes, as you enter the Trove of Marwa, you can see there has been an attempt made to straighten things up a bit. By that I mean things that had fallen had been shifted over this way and put into a pile that has not yet been organized. And Marwa, at this point, you can see has a plate out with all sorts of like dried cheeses that she's snacking on as she has this this massive magnifying glass that is affixed to like a clamp-like device to the side of the counter, and it's currently in the process of like carefully holding with massive tweezers these tiny little, looks like pieces of jewelry, like a gem in a fitting, and it's like.
Get a little too close.
What you working on?
Stuff. Unfazed.
Killer.
What you looking for?
I brought you a croissant. It's got blueberries.
And she just keeps working.
It's a friend croissant. Okay.
Did you find that thing?
Yeah, I did. Just give me a minute.
Ting ting. Fudge-a-sickle. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. And just kind of like shoves it all to the side. I hear it scattering and falling to the ground. Yeah, I found it. You want it?
How much? Still 200?
That'd be 350 gold pieces.
You said it was less yesterday.
I did not. Shakes it. It's got blood in there. You like blood, creepy girl. Woo! Oh, mystical blood pouch. You want
I
it?
really heard 250.
I heard 200.
Yeah, I had 250.
250 is what?
Yeah, well.
Every smoking bottle was 250. This was 350. Maybe
I did give you some gold before
How
you
much
left.
did you give me?
I gave you probably at least like 125 gold.
Really?
Yeah.
I better do some shit.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps.
It does.
Okay, let me bring me back my change.
I mean, it seems like it's fate going from one witch to another. So you gonna buy it?
I like witches. I don't have that much on me, but I can give you 300.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's go.
What a good croissant that was.
That was such a good croissant.
Oh! I feel like I need to take it. Just it's mine. It's 14.
14. Holding it back, goes. Pulls a crumb from the side of her mouth.
How about this?
Eats it.
300, and I'll take whatever trash you have that you don't want to take to the dump. I'll take out your trash.
I don't have any trash.
Lies. Look at this place.
This place is filled with treasures that I just need to organize. It's not trash. You don't have an eye. Oh, this friendship's gone south real fast.
So that's what phases you.
Look. Some men call this trash. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm not saying it's all trash. I'm saying there is trash sprinkled amongst the treasure. But I like trash. I'm not dissing trash.
Where would you take it?
We're having a craft day. Do you want to come? You can bring whatever this is.
What are you making? What are you crafting?
Masks.
Ooh.
And I need to make a bow tie for Pate.
What's pate?
Oh, God.
Waiting for this shit.
Her eyes just go wide.
Lorna speaks a lot about you. She really likes you.
300 gold. And just kind of like scoops a bunch of odd shit into a small pouch. It's like small washers and what looks to be like glass beads, strange strings that are like have pieces of hair still stuck in them where they were tied together and pulled off whatever they originally attached to.
No, you can leave
Makes
the
a pile and goes, for your mask day.
Thank you.
No worries. And every time I see you, I want you to bring me a pastry.
Like in perpetuity? Like do I continue to get discounts if I do that?
Like if I never see you again, you don't have to bring me a pastry. But if I do see you again, you bring me a pastry.
I'm just
every
wondering if that's
time.
like, will you hurt me if I don't bring you a pastry?
No, but that's what friendship is, right? Right?
Friendship is pastries.
Then we're good. Just keep bringing them. We're good.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good day, creepy girl. Bye.
Bye. And I go back.
Perfect.
And I got the egg thing.
You did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay.
It's creepy.
Do you have a piece of paper that says what it does? Give me the paper.
Do you have an identify spell, or do you want to just sit for an hour and attune with it to learn what it does?
You could attune while we're masking.
I'll do that.
It's an egg. It ain't gonna
Okay. Or you could
I
ask
run-
if. Okay.
Yeah, run back. Just spill shit all over the floor.
Whoa, shit! It's a smorgasbord!
I hit the jackpot.
Did you blow that whole 125? And it's okay if you did. I'm just curious.
I actually did pretty good. I didn't. I still have it. I talked her down. I used a little bit of it, but
That's
not all of
okay.
it.
What are you giving me back?
I'll give you back 75.
What you have found is a Bloodwell vial, +1.
Well, vial +1.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You can go look it up when you add it to your character sheet.
Blood well.
+1.
Actually, I can tell you right now. As I pull it up.
Blood.
So yes.
No funny. No funny.
So, you, in order to attune to this, you realize the blood that's within there is an old blood, and there is a process of you adding your own blood to this vial as part of the attunement process.
Cool.
So you need to expel some of the crimson within, and then add some of your own.
Do you have any?
Barely. Not a lot. Couldn't donate 2 quarts.
And you watch as you begin to spill your blood onto it. It's pulled into the glass, and what liquid was in there kind of like is expelled as ash from beneath. Until eventually, like whatever you drip into it is just consumed and is now within and moves freely within. There's a leather cord that's kind of pulled through the top part of the glass that you can wear.
Is this safe, Lana?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, does that worry you?
You can utilize it as a spellcasting focus, if you'd like. So it can take the place of any material components that don't have a monetary value.
Cool.
And it adds a +1 bonus to your spell attack rolls and your saving throw DCs for your sorcerer spells.
I needed that. This multi-classing shit is tough at low levels. +1 to my spell.
+1 to your, if you equip it into your character, it should have this thing. In addition, when you roll any hit dice to recover hit points while you're carrying it, you can regain 5 sorcery points.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
But you can only use that once per dawn, essentially.
Once per dawn.
Worth it. All right. Great.
So, you all spend a craft day making masks. What do you make?
Actually, I don't make any masks. You just see me in a pile of wood chips, shavings everywhere, working vigorously. And I say, ha! Finally, I'm done. You see, custom orders, they get priority.
Not a baby.
I want to thank you for guiding me through that whole wardrobe process. That was a nightmare. I don't know how you do it. Anyway, as requested, here's your airship.
Oh my god!
All wood. No outside materials. Made by hand. Just for you.
It's amazing. It's so light. What is this, balsa wood?
It's just leave a little mystery in there. It's the SS Bronte.
Oh, the SS Bronte. You've even carved it in the side.
It's right there.
This is, without a doubt, one of the top 5 gifts I've ever gotten. It's fantastic.
That sounds like a disappointing life, but okay. Oh. We're square, right?
Square.
All right.
I shall treasure it forever, and I'm gonna
That's
put it.
one off the list. We're getting even, motherfuckers.
That is so beautiful.
I don't know what I expected, but it was. That's impressive.
That's MC level stuff. You gotta raise your expectation level.
I'm gonna try to steal it.
I'm gonna make it easy for you to disappoint me.
Immediately. Just on the table in front of all of us.
14.
Make a perception check.
Can we all make
Yeah.
a perception check? Since she's doing it. Since she's just reaching across the table.
This is for display. I put it in my pocket for sure.
Oh. All right. My passive is 20.
Oh boy. 5.
So you, in the moment of like connecting with this delightful new friend you've made, do not notice this just vanish from the table in front of you. The rest of you all see it. Like, it is the most overt, like, just reach over and grab you've ever
Did you got
witnessed.
some kind of invisibility spell on it? That's so neat, Chet.
I'm just holding it. Wow. It really is so well done.
Fern! No skipping the line. That's not for you.
I'm not taking it. I'm just holding it to play with it.
Okay.
You can play for it for... There's no watches in this realm. You can play for it for 10 minutes, Fern. 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then you have to give it back.
I put a bowl of water in front of me, and I put it in the bowl of water.
It's an airship.
Oops. And I keep some string. I tie some string around it, throw it over the.
It's jumping on us now. Wait, bring it over here. I tie my new rope to it and I go, woof.
It fixes.
It's up there.
Oh, what if we can't get it back down?
Oh.
Bink.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Come on. FCG, I was wondering, I was working real hard on that one, and I kind of caught myself a few times. Could you fix my fingers, please?
Heal them? Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I will bless them with eternal life.
You know what? I can
No, I'll just-
Use your fingers. They will last way longer than you will.
I'll just be a rotting corpse.
FCG, his middle name is Christ.
I will heal them.
Thank you.
Don't ruin his story twist later.
Now that that's out of the way, I will start carving a very delicate wood wolf mask that will go just over my eyes.
Okay, cool. Awesome, I dig it.
Ooh, a
So he's working on
wooden
that. Dorian, what do you craft for your mask?
Mine is made out of fabric, and I've muddled a sticky paste together and molded the fabric and hardened it to make it look like it's fabric blowing in the wind.
Ooh.
Fabric,
don't judge me.
I love it. Laudna, what'd you make?
Yeah, I take the trash and some scrap leather that I have.
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind of mold the leather and take some of the, I gather all the hair that was in the trash pile.
Yeah.
And I kind of glue it and I make like a fox-like mask that kind of matches my fucked up fox's face on my dress.
I will say, go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
That's fast up.
Dexterity check.
Yeah, just add your dexterity modifier.
Okay. 19.
19.
Yeah.
It matches your fox head wonderfully, which means it is equally terrifying.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it is
It's perfect. It's got little patches of hair on it. It's good.
great.
Okay.
Awesome.
No cadaver skin, right? So I'll just.
Sorry, Bo. Not this time.
Not at that level of effort.
I'll Clark Kent it. I'll just have like some big glasses.
Okay, great. No one will notice. Perfect.
Where'd FCG go? Oh, it's me. I'm right here.
What the skull are you with?
Perfect. Fern.
I'm gonna make something that is kind of looks like a craft piece that like a 5-year-old would make for Thanksgiving or at church, where it's like you see the white glue, you see the feathers are all askew. It doesn't look great.
Nice.
Macaroni.
Well done.
Yeah, macaroni.
Perfect. Imogen.
I'm going to use leather and just kind of make a nice little eye one out of like a cream-colored leather, and I'm going to get some of the glass beads that I can find, anything like shimmery, that it creates like an iridescent sort of vibe, glued all over it. something electric. And if I can find some beads, I would love to create a little extra piece that comes around the head and comes down over the hair as well.
Okay.
We got beads.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. If you don't mind.
Guidance.
Burn this
mask.
Come on!
I see it from here. It's
rough.
That's
a cocked pyramid.
Fuck this.
Can we, since we have a big team, can we give her some assist?
She is great.
Fuck crap
After a
day.
few.
Fuck crap day. 8.
You're fine. Look, these are simple crafts. There's no threat to any of these.
Thank you, Matt.
Genuinely, all I want to know is if anyone rolls a natural 1, it's going to look real janky. That's primarily why I'm having anybody roll. If they have a semi-complicated idea, I just want to see if they royally fuck it up, and then we get to experience that. But you're fine.
All right.
What you got?
I go sit down by Chetney. And I grab one of his discarded chunks of wood from what he was making, and I set it down.
The area I'm going
and I go
to.
into my bag and I take out my simple set of carpentry tools. And I start to carve a mask.
Oh my God.
With it's nothing. It's super elaborate, but it's okay, and it's got like a cherry blossom design to it, both the shape of it and then etched into the surface of it as well.
I just start singing, "You've got the touch. You've got the power."
I'm no artist, but my mom taught me a couple of things.
I have a whole new level of respect for you. We have to talk. Open book.
We'll read that book.
Your start is good. Is that where you're leaving it?
No, that's just 5 minutes in. I'm gonna go another like 20. It's not gonna be. I can't make that.
Well, I mean, that's hundreds of years of experience. But if you want me to take just a polishing look at whatever you do, I would be more than happy to give.
Right on.
Start here. And we'll call this the beginning, and then you can give me tips as the weeks go by.
I would love that.
All right.
So, like, how detailed are you going with this?
I mean, I want it to look pretty, but I'm not I'm an artist, an artisan. My
Not an
art,
MC?
my art is the sword, not the carving.
We'll see
tools,
about that. Roll a dexterity check.
But I'm proficient in it.
You are.
Oh, a 1. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Because you can do that as a halfling. Damn it! That was my one chance.
That is a 23.
23. It is, even with the short time, an impressive display of attention to detail and form. And while not on par with a master craftsman such as yourself, there is a hidden thread of talent in this little halfling.
I'm so proud. You really have a gift. Sometimes all you have to do is water the plant. You're an Ashari, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about home.
It shows. May I compliment you on such a fine
and
endeavor?
I 100% would have not won that
Yes.
with what I have.
Truly. I don't fuck around when it comes to wood. Game, respect, game.
Well, I bow before the master.
May it serve you well.
I look down at his liver-spotted head and smile.
You just randomly get in your head, fucking piece of shit.
You know what the Ashari, never. You know the Ashari from the.
Well, I was remember asking after and he was sent to search for the.
You just threw it out there. It was just a moment.
By the way, Ashton, what have you made?
Well, I took some scrap leather and some scrap cloth and kind of just mushed all this together with some glue, oiled up, pressed it to my face to just kind of get a rough fucking shape. I've also slightly modded the outfit because I'm not showing any fucking skin. Gloves, boots, whole thing, as much as I can. I'm making a big full. I'm grabbing it and wrapping it and tying it behind my head so it covers everything but the purple crystals on my head.
Okay.
Everything hidden. Slicing it open, opening up the eyes, and then just using some red thread to tie the mouth together a little bit.
Yeah.
And I should, if I did it right, look like the Nightmare King.
Roll a dexterity check for me.
Oh, you're going in. You're going in half cocked.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Dexterity check?
Yes.
I'll take that guidance.
Come out.
Low key, we will not be.
21.
That is, while a creative interpretation with limited materials, for those who have very closely seen the Nightmare King in person, it definitely evokes the shape and the dread.
Smart. Dog barks at me, I bark back louder.
That's fucking cool.
Plus, anyone that's seen him
They're
have a
gonna have
reaction.
Fucking thought, aren't they?
That is such a good
I
idea.
think I saw
That's
him
cool.
in the 90s at the Limelight.
So yeah, no skin, just that big.
You got
crazy
it.
ass.
Okay,
I just
okay.
traced to my hands.
Cool.
You know.
Feather.
Like Pan's Labyrinth.
And then
Little macaroni.
like a Pan's Labyrinthy.
Oh, that's
Turkey.
Turkey.
Easy enough to scavenge feathers that have fallen from the fallen's den, not far from where the Crook House is. Yeah, like. Okay. So
And
masks
then
are
real
assembled.
quick, I bust the doll
Okay.
and put Pate in the tiny doll clothes.
Good call.
You should keep the doll head though, because it's useful.
Use the whole doll. You don't want to waste it.
Could use something.
That's great.
Pate, you look so handsome, sir.
Oh, don't look at
Oh,
you.
don't you get shy. Don't you get shy.
You better stop that. You're giving me a chubber.
Oh, come on,
I was ready to say Professor Pate, but now I'm upset.
Pate.
Milo leans in and goes, I kind of hate it. And I kind of love it.
Yeah.
That's
mostly
how you promised you'd stop
Yeah.
drinking.
It's true. Go home, Pate.
Backpack full.
There's no lower
I'm scared I'm gonna run into that player. I'm actually real scared I'm gonna run into that player.
The ball?
If you'd like to. Well,
Yes, please.
where are you going?
To the ball.
No, we're going to Estro.
We have to go to Extra first.
I want to go to that fucking ball. You go to Estro.
Okay.
It's a
So
lot of prep.
we'll say, in prep for this, you go ahead and meet back up in the Eshtaros Manor.
Is he breathing?
Every NPC you ever encounter from now on is sleeping, and you have to check.
You're just waiting to do something, aren't you? You're just waiting.
Finger under his nose. What are you doing?
Yes, he is breathing. So, do you go to him the day before, the day of? How soon are you visiting?
Probably day before. Day
Okay.
before. Just because, what if we're not
That's
allowed
true.
to go? You know, we haven't fully found out, and we're doing all this prep work. We've got masks. We're all gonna be dressed up.
I know.
Oh no.
Which to
That
that
would be really
point.
just like I didn't.
Oh, you
get
wanted to
tickets.
So, I was waiting for the return. So, you return to Eshtras's manor, and you're brought into his den, where you first locked weapons with him to prove yourself worthy under the guise and tutelage of Bertrand Bell. But here, Estras has a table laid out and chairs arranged, almost in preparation for your arrival. He beckons you all to sit. He goes, very well. There are a few things we must go through, both in intent, plan, and I have been able to acquire invitations for your troop as two separate groups. An accompaniment of mine and
and an accompaniment of an individual of our creation. We have to construct a noble persona from beyond Marquette, and I will submit the necessary paperwork to ensure they know what to expect. So one of you will have to masquerade as this guest of the event.
All right, I'll do it.
No.
Yeah. Who's
I mean,
pretty good?
no.
Tell us
Pretty
about
good
the
line.
guest. You know, give us like a
Someone.
Like
an idea so we can see who matches best with it.
Well, it depends on who we are choosing. For instance, if it is to be you, Lorna, well, there is a very specific narrative we must present.
So that would have to be a thick narrative.
Yes, so probably not you.
No, it shouldn't be.
It should not be. But Dorian.
Makes the most sense, doesn't it?
As long as you're wearing a mask. Just because.
The bounty on your brother.
We're all wearing masks.
All right. Have you already procured outfits and masks?
Of course.
We sure have.
You went to see them?
Very well. He closes a trunk in the back of the room.
You had masks for us?
I admire your gumption and your initiative.
Fuck it. We spent all that money.
We needed a craft day.
Yeah.
Well, think on what sort of persona you would want to present us. Let's go over a few notes here. Some elements of what to expect and what the intent is of this, well, our arrival. At the Chande Quorum is a council of 8 allied anonymous leaders within Mahan houses and guilds throughout the wilds. Membership to this quorum is decided and maintained by the majority of the quorum, and any ousted are sworn to secrecy under penalty of death. Now this union of faithless oligarchs works through a 9th public-facing pseudo-member chosen by the quorum who speaks their will in public forums and events such as this, known as the face of the quorum. For nearly a decade, this face has been an individual known as Gavis Aranda. They are a member of the Beautification Guild of Drusar, keeping the city presentable. They are a charismatic and politically dexterous figure. Now, discovering who is one of the anonymous members of the quorum is a powerful boon in these political spaces, as it allows alliances, lobbying, and business propositions in favor of one's own house and guild, while maintaining a plausible deniability, if you follow me. This may indeed allow the chance of oneself to be voted into the quorum, should the opportunity arise and the proper alliances made with the unspoken members. I personally despise this club-like mentality. It only seems to maintain the interests of this unknown ruling elite at the expense of the populace that lives here, runs the city, and is the beating heart of its culture. In exposing the quorum, and even connecting them to some of the corruption that plagues the common folk of the wilds, there is a chance for unrest on such a scale that reform may have an opportunity, especially if pressured by outside allies like Jamansa Ord of Ankarel, the Court of the Lambert Path of Eishanador, and even the Stratos Throne or other interests abroad. Now, I have personal interest to upset this balance and perhaps expose or discover who is part
All right,
of the
let's hope
story.
that hope that holds me over.
1. I have interest in perhaps learning anyone who reveals themselves as a possible member.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's stream. So for those on Twitch, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. Go ahead and go to YouTube. If you missed out on any part of this adventure tonight, go ahead and go over to youtube.com and go ahead and look up glitchyagent_47. Get yourself up to date with all the episodes from Bell's Hells that you may have missed, or some parts tonight that you may have missed, but you're interested to know what's going on. So again, head over to glitchyagent_47 and get up to date. For the rest of you, we will be starting off on the 6 Days of Fallujah. I am planning on posting a video up on the YouTube channel here a little bit later. And so, yeah, that's something. We will be playing that off and on. It won't be very long streams for those, probably about an hour or so. And with that being said, guys, oh, and don't forget to go to w.gg and get yourself some gaming energy drink. It's actually pretty good for you. I use it for both work, home, and for gaming in itself. So go ahead, go to w.gg, order yourself some W energy drink. They also have shakers. If you need a shaker, they have some pretty sick designs. I would go ahead and check those out as well. And when you're finished up for your shopping exploration, go ahead and use code glitchy at the discount section to get 10% off your order. Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but that covers your shipping, handling, and most of your tax. So you save a couple bucks, you know what I mean? Again, w.gg, discount code glitchy. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you all later. Bye. All right, and YouTube, for those guys who are sticking around for the YouTube video, check it out. Go to Twitch, watch it live. It's a great time, and it's just like the YouTube channel. You can find it under glitchyagent_47. I stream normally every Friday night into early Saturday morning, Pacific Standard Time, and same thing for Saturday night into early Sunday morning, with the random and occasional streams that I do pop up every once in a while. So hit that notification icon so that you guys are aware of when I'm streaming, because it does happen randomly. But Friday and Saturday definitely is a go. All right, guys. So thank you so much for coming out and watching this today. I appreciate you, and I'll